Well, I'm going to assume we're live again. I don't know if we've got sound this time. Hopefully. Daniel, have we got sound? Can anyone hear me? Oh, brilliant. Oh, finally we got it sorted. Right, we've had quite a few issues already. There's something going on with the internet. I'm hoping it's not going to play up. I've had a lot of trouble going live, so this storm must be playing havoc with satellites and that. I'm going to go and get light on the rods. It's crazy out here at the minute, guys. It's crazy. Let me get some light on the scene. Oh, right, have I got my hat with me? I need to go and get my hat, guys. Wow. Oh, there it is. You'll have to bear with me, guys, while I'm holding on for dear life here. Oh. Wow. I'll be in the chat in a bit. Going for a PB bass. Night like this is where you'll find them. Roy Wesley's there, Simon Bustin. George Merritt's in the house, lovely to see you there, man. Bear with me, guys, while I go and get set up. We are fishing hell on earth. Ladies and gentlemen, hell on earth. Right, rod's all lit up yet, we're sweet. Oh, right, I'm going to just put one rod in for now and see if it holds. Oh wow, we're gonna struggle here. Can't see anything, the glasses are tuned up. So I just had a rod in there for a minute, but it looked like the tide picked it up. I had to recast it. I mean, this is insane really, but we'll have a go. Sal and Steve's there, Ross Harrington's there, Jan Backer's there, Lynette, the best and big you get here, Turkish Machines there, hello from Turkey, how you doing? Sal and Steve, Martin Scott's there. It's going to be tough for me to be in chat a lot here, guys. Just going to have to watch these rods. I don't know if I already had a bite or if that rod slipped or something. I was just about to cast the other rod in and I noticed that one was on the ground. Sorry, that one had slack lined, probably due to the tide slamming it. The tide's all the way out, we've got to wait for it to come in. The further it comes in, the better. Leslie Taylor's there. We've got a cracking chance of a decent fish here tonight, guys. This is bass weather. This is Bass Fishing 101, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to have a go. I've got my new rig on that closest rod to us, the one I made the other day. Ross Harrington's there. You're welcome. It's very hard weather, very hard, yes. 50-mile-an-hour winds here tonight, but we're going to give it a go, see what we can find. I mean, there'll be some big bass swimming around in this. It might take us a while to find one, but find one we will. It's inevitable in this. We might have to wait right till high tide, but I don't think we will have to wait that long. I really want to be able to get the second rod in. You'll have to forgive me if I'm shouting a bit. I mean, the noise in the shelter's horrendous. The wind and the rain hammering at it. So I'm going to do my best for you. Paint and tackle and bait, how you doing? There's more than one. There is, there's another one over there. There's a competition on here tonight. So there'll probably be a few fishermen down here later. I've managed to get a spot before they all, before the majority of them turn up. There's probably going to be a few here tonight. So we'll do what we usually do. If we get a bass, we'll measure it unless it looks like it's going to be a PB, and then I'll weigh it. But initially we'll just be measuring them up, getting them back in. This rain is due to stop, but I mean, I don't know if it's going to. They said it's going to stop, but I don't believe them because it's horrific. It was supposed to drop sometime after 6, but I can't imagine it. We'll see how it goes. Lovely to see everyone there though. Horrific conditions. Fella's casting his rod out over there. Yeah, the wind's going to drop and the rain's going to stop apparently, but we shall see. I'm just going to go in and have a look at the weather and see what it's saying at the moment in terms of the rain, so bear with me. Oh well, now it's saying it's going to rain all night. That's not what it said earlier. But yeah, well, it did say that the other day. Yeah, it's going to rain pretty much continuously for the duration of the session. So we've got it all to do. It's not going to be easy here, ladies and gentlemen, tonight by any means. Hardest night of fishing we've ever done. The hardest night of fishing we've ever done. Martin joins us. Martin, lovely to see you there. Skeet's in the house. Skeet, you legend. We are going to try and bag you a bass tonight, mate. It's going to be extremely difficult to do. Well, the conditions are going to be hard, but the bass they'll be there. It might not be till a bit later till we get a bit of deeper water, but I've no doubt whatsoever the bass will be there. I mean, one of them that rod will probably go shortly. I've only got one rod in at the minute, guys. We're going to get the other one in a bit. Outrageous conditions here tonight. David Broughton is there. Sheena Rosia joins us as we're being hammered by 50-mile-an-hour winds on the beach. Only the biggest bass will be able to cope with this. Hopefully we'll have some lovely big old silver bars out of here tonight. We'll see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen, as the bite keeps us on our toes. The bass are going to have to hit quick. Not before 8 o'clock. Well, I can hold on to them for you. If I get one, can you pick it up after 8 o'clock? Is that what you mean? Your dog's sitting until 8 o'clock. So you'd like one after 8 o'clock, is that right? I mean, if I get one, I'll just keep it, because I can't guarantee I'll get another one. But I'll keep hold of it until, if you can grab it at 8, I'll stick it in a bucket of water to keep it fresh. Seagull gunner's there. Oh, okay, mate, after 8, okay. All right, well, I mean, that's most likely when the bite's really going to start. Anyway, sort of later in the tide as we get a bit deeper water. But I mean, these conditions are bass, they're bass conditions. We could hit one pretty quick, but we may have to wait until a bit later. As soon as I can get baits in by the rocks there, we'll be okay, but it's a low spring tide at the minute. So the water's quite a ways out. Proper low tide this is, but it's going to come right up. This is we're 1 day away from the highest of the spring tides. We're being battered by a massive storm, a week-long storm. So it gets bad Wednesday as well. Even the light rain stings your face here at the moment. Dazzo joins us tonight. Dazzo, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here, where we're hoping for the big bass tippy tappy tonight. I'm gonna have a look and see if I can get that other rod in. That seems to be holding that first one. Let me see if I can get the other bait out. Yeah, we need that tide to come up a bit, man. That tide's horrific. It's really ripping. Lawrence is there, Richie's there. How you doing? Thank you. Thank you. Ho, ho, ho. Hello everyone, Peter Reeves is there, lovely to see you. John Hatton joins us, where we're attempting a bass session here tonight. The wind gets a bit more manageable later. It's going to drop down to 35 degrees. We got 50-mile-an-hour winds here at the minute, guys. 50-mile-an-hour winds and rain. This is tough. Very, very difficult indeed. It's going to be hard to see the bite. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. See how it goes on our toes. On our toes. That fella's getting a bite over there by the look of it. He's up out of his chair. He's checking them rods out. We should know if there's a big bite. I mean, we could get dumped in the surf here, which will appear to give a bite as well. If the line dumps down, then the rod will start banging. It will look like we're getting a bite. Pinky's gonna get dizzy, yeah. Hound Dog Hunter, how you doing? Blowing a gale. Yeah, it's horrendous out there, like, it's horrendous. Sorry chat, love you all. If I've forgotten you, I missed you. Didn't mean to. That's okay, mate. It's okay. Yeah, the wind is crazy. Like I say, it's going to drop down a bit later. We need this tide to push in a bit, really. We're quite early on it. We're quite early on this tide. So we're going to have to give it some time. But the potential for something really big here tonight's outstanding. Massive congers off the back of them rocks, big bass. Absolutely amazing. Baz joins us, Ross is there. Oh yeah, that's it, Ross. Yeah, oh, we should see the bite go. Yeah, we'll get big rippers here, big screaming bites. I mean, even on the 6 and 8 and the Tournament Pro, we should see a bend. Oh, Lawrence, thank you for a gifted membership. Jay's got a gifted membership from Lawrence. Lawrence, thank you. As Tessa joins us. Absolutely outstanding. Trevor joins us. It's going to be a red flashing light, ladies and gentlemen. You might not hear it very well. Probably sounds like I'm shouting in here, but I can hardly hear myself over the wind. It's actually crazy from in here. I don't know what it's like for you guys, but it's absolutely outrageous sitting here. We'll see how we go. I mean, the rods seem to be holding enough at the moment. I've got 2 in the surf. There's no point trying to hammer rods right out here. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Home Slice is in the house. Lovely to see you there. Chuckle 2 rarely fishing. Someone's written South Coast. I'm not sure which one that is. Have I missed someone coming in? Sorry if I've missed someone coming in. Can't see a South Coast in the chat. Lovely to see everyone there. Rich, how you doing? All right? Bilge pump on overtime. Rainwater only. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Pinky's going potty. Pinky's going potty. It's going to be insane here tonight. That old wind. That fella's not in a shelter over there. I think he'll quickly regret that as this wind gets really bad. wind and rain, it's going to be bitter cold. I don't think there's any waterproof adequate enough to keep the sort of rain off we're going to get here tonight. We'll see. We will see, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for our first big bite here, guys. As I say, it should be well obvious when it happens. Those rods will double off. Big screaming rippers of a bite. I thought I saw a rattle there actually on one of them. The little left one looked like it had a little rattle there. It's certainly not going at all at the minute. As I say, if any fish hits the bait, it will skip the lead up and it will go slack immediately unless the fish bolts. Hi Norman, thank you. Yeah, well aware of the danger tonight, mate. There's, I did say yesterday it's going to be pretty rough, and we are aware it's quite a dangerous storm. This, a big one. We're okay though. We're pinned in. Pinky's getting a workout. If we want to catch a big fish, we've got to fish this. These are the conditions we need. These are the conditions we wait for all year to bag ourselves a massive fish. It might not happen, but good chance it will. Right time, right place, right tide, right conditions. It's all looking good, you know. It's all looking good. We just got to wait for that weather to, well, wait for that tide to come in, and jobs are good. Jobs are good, and ladies and gentlemen, it's nice while it's not raining. Nice just to chill and enjoy the craziness. Looking out there on this beautiful evening, waiting for a big bass to hit us. Who dares, Rodney? He who dares. Absolutely. Dangler, you legend, how you doing? All right? We are having a go to see what we can find, ladies and gentlemen. The target species are bass, ladies and gentlemen. That is what we're after exclusively. The bass, the one and only bass, the big bass will do. You've only got to bivvy him if he wants it, Santa Prezi. Sorry, Rich, I'm not sure who you are, and I'm not sure what you mean. You've got to bivvy him if he wants a Santa Prezi. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Which Rich is that? Let me have a look. Hang on. Richie D. Yeah. Who are you talking about? That angler in front of us? He's probably got a bivvy. He's just not using it. Okay, he's up out of his chair again, looking at that rod. Is he getting bites? It's going to be really hard to tell initially. I mean, we should just get massive slamming, hammering bites, and it should be really, really obvious when a rod doubles over and tears off. I don't think there's going to be any little nibbly. I think it's going to, when they go, they're going to tear off. Could be a slow start though, as we fish low tide up. Low tide was about 5 o'clock. About that, I believe. Oh, he's checking his rod. He struck his rod. Has he got a fish on? Hang on. No, he can't have. Really? Straight away? Cheers, Richie. Thank you. Right, let's see what's going on. Has this gentleman got a fish? won't be surprised if he has. I mean, they're there, conditions are right. I'm not sure it is, I can't see from here. We got a perfect view if the fish does come up over there though. It's hard to tell. Right, he's got his light on, but I can't see if there's a fish. It's the other side of him. He might have got caught in weed. Oh, it might be a conger eel. Not sure, can't tell. Looks like he might have just got caught in some seaweed maybe. I'm all Vizzo, how you doing? Hi from Palm Beach. Thank you for joining us here from Palm Beach, that's pretty amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for joining us here this evening. Palm Beach sounds like a beautiful place to be and not sitting here at the moment in the wind and rain. Palm Beach sounds beautiful. Waiting for a rod to go tearing off, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a whiting head and a whiting tail on. We'll see what happens. We are struggling a bit to hold the bottom. I'm just leaving the rods there. It doesn't matter if they drift because the bass will be right in the surf as well. Bang, he whacks the rod out there. Hoping for the big silver bars here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, Moonshine, how you doing? Yeah, the live did go down, yet we had to fix it. Thank you, Vizzo. Yeah, it is great fun. It's great fun at the moment while it's not raining. Thank you, Skeet, and thank you to everyone who has hit the like. 84 likes, guys. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you for the amazing support as well. It's the reason we're here. You absolute legends. Thank you for getting us out and making it possible. We are here having a go today in the storm, a big storm, a very big storm. There is a gentleman in front of us. If he catches a fish, he'll come over and possibly introduce himself, but I don't know if he wants to do that, so we'll wait and see what he does if he gets a fish. Oh, it's I'm Alfizzo. Oh, is that what that is? I'm Alfizzo. Thank you. I can't tell from the email, it's tricky, but thank you. Fan Man joins us. Pinky's going wild. Pinky's going absolutely nuts. Poor old Pinky. Good, Pinky. Woo! That sounds like what Pinky's screaming at the moment. Martin Ball is in the house. Lynette is there. The folk of Local Marks Fishing are in too, and we're having a go to see what we can do. Absolutely magic. We've got a little break in the rain here at the minute, guys. It's really nice. I'm just leaving the rods in. So we've got a little ways for the tide to come in, so there's no rush. There's no rush here at the minute. Quite happy to leave those rods in. I know that the bass are inevitable. They're going to turn up here at some point. Whether that's sooner or a bit later, they will be here. Fish it, and they will come, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here comes the fella, he's coming over. So I will introduce him because he is coming over. So ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are fishing with Jay. Alright mate, do you want to tuck in down here?
No, I'm alright.
Oh, you got cups? Oh, cheers mate.
Yeah, no, I'm alright.
Thank you. Did you have a bite?
Yeah, about 10 minutes ago I did.
Really? Was it a good one?
Big pull down.
No way.
Came back up, pulled down again.
What?
I left it, I thought I'd check my bait.
Oh mate, wicked. They're there straight away. They're there straight away.
I've only got the one rod out at the moment.
Yeah, I was tempted. I've got one. It is drifting. It's drifted a bit, but I'm just.
Move across.
I don't think it'll matter too much in that. I think the fish will find it.
I prefer not sitting in my biggie.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, as long as you can stay dry through this
Yeah, I don't mind.
rain, because it is going to rain quite a bit tonight, I suspect. They are tough to put the bivvies up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's inevitable one of us is going to land something decent here in this tonight. This is beautiful. This is absolutely perfect. It's nice now it's not raining at the minute.
Yeah.
Little break from it. Just waiting for that screaming bite. All right, mate. I'll see you in a bit. Good luck, mate. Oh, wicked. That's nice. Jay's brought a coffee over. He's had a big bite. He's had a big bite. I mean, I know the bass will be there immediately. We're just going to have to wait for the old big bangy bitey, ladies and gentlemen. Big bangy bitey here to nighty. Yeah, it's going to be crazy, kayak, crazy. And that's about the time the bass will probably show up. Well, actually, well, I don't know. We should have had one by then. We want the tide to come in about halfway, really. For me, I'd like that a bit deeper, a bit better. When it's low like this, I'm never too confident on it, but the deeper that water gets, the better it gets. So we're here at the perfect time, really, waiting for that tide to come up. I think we've got the maximum winds here now that we're going to get through the night. It's about 50 mile an hour here at the minute. It's going to drop to like 30, 35, something like that, overnight. Stephen Morris, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight, where we're waiting for a massive hit on one of these rods. I'd love to pull a massive bass out of here tonight, and if it's hammering down with rain at the time, that'd be great viewing. It'd make a great shot showing what it takes to get these real big bass. I mean, hopefully we'll get a shot at it. I've got plenty of white in here with me to use. I mean, I say that, I mean, they could run out quite quick if the bite hits us hard. We know at some point the bass will just flood in and the rods will start going nuts. I've got one cuttlefish, so I'll cut that in half and get it on as a bait at some point as well. But as I said, I'd like to wait for the water to get a bit deeper before I really commit to chucking those other baits about. Alan Goodyear joins us here tonight. Alan, lovely to see you there, joining us here tonight, where we're desperately seeking to catch a bass for skeets. I mean, I'd like to just catch a bass anyway, but it'd be a bonus if we can get one so that we can sort of skeet out a fish. We will see how it goes on our toes. There's 4 rods out. Well, no, there's 3 rods out at the minute. So one of us should hit one at some point. I've got 2 in. You're planning for conger tomorrow. The weather window, we haven't been for 3 weeks. Wow. We've still got it quite rough here tomorrow. Yeah, we still got it quite rough. Less rain, I believe, but I mean, we'll see how it goes when we get to tomorrow. It could be hammering down with rain again. Pascal Van Berlo joins us here this evening. Pascal, lovely to see you there. Hobbit joins us too. Joins us here tonight for some pretty rough weather fishing. We're after bass. I'm only using whiting baits here tonight. That is all I've got in. That's all I wish to use tonight, to see if we can get those lines to pull tight. It's all I'm using tonight. We're gonna see if we can get those lines to pull tight. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. There's a fish out there, so cast your rods up high. We wanna catch a single fish tonight. Absolutely beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. We've made 100 likes. Legends. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for getting us up to 100 likes here tonight as we fish horrendous winds. Absolutely incredible. It's bassy tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's bassy tonight. The wind is attacking us every second that passes. Brutalised by 50-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, there's a chance Pinky might not survive the night, you know. So hold your head up high. One bass is what we want to catch tonight. Hold your head up high. A bass like this tonight would do me right. Darren, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there tonight. As we fish extremely tricky conditions. The higher the water gets, the better it is for us. We want that tide to come up, and we want it to come up fast. Little bit of seaweed going up the line. Rods are holding pretty well considering. Very pleased with state of play at the moment. Despite a little bit of seaweed coming up the line. Lovely out there now. It was horrific when we got here. Well, I mean, it's still bad, but when we got here it was terrible. Hammering down with rain. Private Tomcats in the house, joining us here tonight, where we're fishing some of the most extreme conditions ever faced by man on the beach. It's man versus fish versus storm tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a lovely little break in the rain at the minute, just giving us a little bit of a respite from the worst of it. We're just pinned in by by wind at the moment, but that's not too bad. Jason's fishing in front of us. He's had a big bite. Incoming tide, Andrew. Got to catch a bass. Oh, it's going to happen. I reckon it's going to happen. It's got to. It's got to. We've seen how it's fished in the lead up to this, and this is prime conditions. Big cuttlefish, squid and mackerel baits already made up. 8 hooks, 150 line. Going to spot where I had the 32 pound last year. Nice, John. The Axel Show joins us. By giving up here in Bridleton. Wow, the sea just overtook us. You had to give in. Oh, really? Were you giving it a go? Yeah. Tony Beasley joins us. Tony, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here this evening, where we're toughing it out by all intents and purposes, ladies and gentlemen. Having a little go. Extremely difficult nights fishing here as Esfer joins us too. Esfer, lovely to see you there as we wait for the massive tippy tappy. The massive tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic, beautiful conditions here this evening on the beach tonight. We're going to see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. We can do this. We can do this. It's absolutely doable. Come on, give me a bite to watch, Andrew. Give me a bite to watch. Peter Mills joins us. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Well, anyone who's hoping for a bite, you best pop it back around about, I'd say, from about 9 o'clock on. Until then, we're just hoping one's going to hit us in the early tide. But all the big bites we've had have been towards the top of the tide. But in conditions like this, it could happen any time, but it's more likely to happen past the mid-tide. We're just over low tide here, so we're all going to have to sit it out. But it could happen at any time, any time. Yeah, the full moon's really good for the bites. Yeah, I mean, that's spring tides, big fast waters. I mean, this is the best tide and it coincides with the best moon. I mean, it's the big full moon, fast, powerful tides, and a 50-mile-an-hour plus storm. I mean, the biggest and the best should be swimming around in this. Like I say, we just got to wait for a big old hit. Cheers, Andrew. Take it easy. Robert, how you doing? All right? Peter's giving it a go tomorrow. I think the weather's slightly better tomorrow in terms of rain. I think the wind drops down around the 30-mile-an-hour sort of range. I think there's less rain. I mean, not that there'll be no rain, but there'll be less. It'll still be tough. It's going to be hard. We've got quite a week ahead of us. I mean, Wednesday's pretty crazy as well at the moment, or Tuesday. I can't remember exactly which day it is now. But yeah, we got a massive storm hitting us. Robert Williams, lovely to see you there. John Young is there. Thank you for joining us here this evening as I just go in and have a little look at the weather. Let's have a little look. Yeah, we got 50-mile-an-hour winds now, dropping by 9 o'clock down to 34. Tomorrow night's, yeah, quite nice actually. It doesn't look like there's any rain forecast. Then it gets pretty rough Monday night, but yeah, not too bad actually. Not too bad. It's just turbulent weather up and down for the sort of duration of the week. Very tough conditions. Norman, it's Tuesday. The BBC are saying it's huge. Yeah, that's what I was saying last night. I showed the photos of it and explained that it was probably going to be a threat to life. I mean, we can see how big the storm is when you look at the thumbnail for the video. I mean, I've literally put the thumbnail for the storm on this video, so you can see it's absolutely enormous. Glenn, lovely to see you there. How do you do? Mr. Beast joins us too. Lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there tonight, guys, as we see what we can find here. Waiting for that big old ripper of a hit. The big old ripper of a hit tonight. There'll be some big old fish out there this evening, and we're hoping to find one here tonight on Local Arts Fishing Live during the storm. It's quite a big storm, ladies and gentlemen, quite a big one, but it matters not, for we are fishing it here this evening. Wellsec joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there, joining us in the chat as we fish this absolutely horrific storm, but it is great fun. It's, at the moment it is anyway. It won't be much fun if we leave it without a fish, but all we can do is try, ladies and gentlemen. 10 out of 10 for effort. 10 out of 10 for Jay coming out in this as well. It's like when George come out the other day, you know, you've got to take your hat off to people that are prepared to fish this. It is tough. It don't get much tougher than this. There's supposed to be a competition on tonight as well. So fair play to them guys. Hold your head up high. No big bites on my rods just yet. I might get a bit of cuttlefish on my left hand side, just as something a bit different. My left hand rod looks like it might have just gone slack actually, but that's probably the tide that's pulled it. I'm just going to have a look at it. Oh well, I've hit a button accidentally there, sorry. Right, let me just bring that in. I'm going to change the bait. Fish on, fish on. We got one on. Yeah, got back. Hey, back. Right guys, a small conger to start. I'll get him back in, get the bait back in quick. God. Oh, wow. Well, I spotted the line go slack, so we saw the bite. The bit of seaweed on the line helped a great deal. I saw the seaweed sliding down the line as it went slack. Oh, Herb Bailey, lovely to see you there. Ian's there, Philip Brown. I thought I had your fish then, Skeet. I thought I had your fish. Close call. I thought it was a bass. It felt like a bass, similar sort of fight and size. Ian McCarthy's there. Hopefully I haven't missed anyone. You join us here where we're going for PBs, ladies and gentlemen. We're after a big fish. Oh, has Jay got a fish there? His rod's down. Surely he's not going to be able to stick this out without a shelter up. Surely not. I mean, I'm in full waterproofs and I'm already soaked to my underpants. The sound of that rain just makes me need the toilet. I wish it'd stop, but I just don't want to hear a toilet. Horrific conditions here, ladies and gentlemen. But worth it, well worth it. It's going to be great when one of them rods slam dunks us into a bass. See how it goes, ladies and gentlemen, on our toes, on our toes. Quite nippy in the wind on the hands. Big rain. Big drops of rain just slamming in. They sting your face when you turn to cast out. I mean, I struggled to cast there. I mean, just violent raindrops, each of them leaving a little stingy memory on your chin as you try and cast out. Absolutely amazing. We're after the bass, ladies and gentlemen. Just waiting for them to show up. We've had a conger ill, so the blank is out of the way. There'll be quite big congers around in this as well. So if they're slamming the whiting baits, we could hit a massive one of them as well. There's a really big one that swims round here in the winds. See if he turns up tonight. It'd be lovely to get into it. Hold your head up high. Absolutely fantastic here tonight. Axel Show has sent a gifted membership. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Axel, thank you very much. It looked like we lost the sound for a minute there. Are we still live? I can't. Oh, hang on. I think we are. Axel, thank you. That's very kind of you to do that. You've gifted Cole Kerry in. Thank you. You Des Winds Rodders, I'm hoping so. We did lose sound, did we? Yeah, we got to watch out here tonight, guys. The old internet's playing up, you know. The storm's playing havoc. I hope we don't lose the live. Thank you so much, Axel, you legend. Beautiful. As we land a fish, Jay, thank you. We're still live, guys. Drowning worms. We've got panic button coming up. Don't want to get the panic button wet. I've got to be careful. Outrageous winds here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God we're still live. I thought we'd lost it then. Absolutely incredible. We've landed our first fish, so we know these conditions are going to chuck them up. Big old congers and bass will be out here. Mr. Michael Manning joins us here tonight. We're after the latter, ladies and gentlemen. We want the silver bars. We've had a conger, but we want the bass. Jay's just rebaiting, chucking a rod out. I'm not sure if he's getting two ready to go. He was only using one initially. Pam Bailey is there as we fish this horrific condition in search of the fish. Hopefully we're going to be rewarded with a massive slamming bite here, or several of them. Oh, the axle, thank you. Oh, get yourself a nice kebab, Will, mate, you deserve it. It's cold tonight. Axel, thank you. That's really kind of you to do that. Thank you very much indeed. Absolute pleasure. Thank you. Now, you know, people ask me why I do this, and I say because the people make it worth it. And that's why we do it, and you're a prime example of that. Axel, thank you very much indeed, man. Thank you. Beautiful. Another flashing red light, ladies and gentlemen. If you are diabetic, please look away now. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we fish, when we catch. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we fish, when we catch. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we fish, when we catch. You've been out there tonight, you know how harsh it is. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you were pushed back by the tide. It is tough out there. I'm hoping we'll have bagged a bass before that tide gets too close, because it could wash away a bit of the bank in front of us. And my rods are right on the edge of it. I mean, I will move them back if that happens. But it could get a bit close, you know. We'll see how it goes. We're out here having a lot of fun trying to bag a bass, ladies and gentlemen. Had a conger reel. I thought I was into a bass, man. I'm gutted. I thought we had the first one coming in. Not quite. Close but no cigar. Absolutely horrific. Jamie Hawkins joins us tonight. How do you do? Yeah, Skeet, we are a bit close. It's okay though. Thank you, Axel. Yeah, a bit close. Yeah, something else. That's all right. Hopefully it'll be okay tonight. I mean, it'll chuck up those big bass, as I say. We just got to wait for them to turn up. We only need one shoal to go through and the rods will start going. Electric eel, Peter. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock down to Electric Eel Venue. Then we'll take them higher. Oh, down in the street there is violence and lots of work to be done. Deep in my heart I adore you. Can't get food for the kids. Good God, we're gonna rock down to Electric Avenue and then we'll take them higher. Oh, we're gonna... Oh, Jay's getting a big bite. He's got a big bite. I just saw it. He's lifted the rod. Is there going to be a fish there? I just saw his rod go. He's just had a big bite. Is he going to strike it though? Is it still there? I saw that. His rod's just gone. Jay's rod's just gone. He's holding it. Is it going to go? He's just had a hit. What's he going to do? Is he going to strike or put it back on the stand? Jay's just had a nice big hit there on his rods. Looks like it missed him. Looked like it missed him. Nice big hit there. He's going to strike, bang, he strikes it. Is he in? Is he in? Not sure, keeping an eye on it. He's going down to the beach, he's reeling in. Cheers, Axel. I do like to remix them. It is really good fun. Jay's reeling in. Has he got a fish on though? I don't know. I'm not sure. He's just doesn't look like it. I'm not entirely sure. There's no knocking on the rod or anything. No bending in the rod. I'm not sure he's still reeling it in fact. No, I think he's just holding it there potentially. He did strike the rod, but it doesn't look like he's bringing it in now. I think he's probably holding there to see if the fish comes back. He's very good at his bass fishing, is RJ. Yeah, an eel, Axel. Yeah, I'm not sure he's got anything there. He's holding with the rod there. I think he might just be letting the line out. He's going to put it back on the stand, maybe. Hard to tell. I can't tell. No, he's reeling in now. Yeah, he's reeling. No, he's casting back out. Right, he's cast back out. So the fish wasn't on. So that was an unfortunate miss. It was a real obvious bite. I wonder what he's using as bait. I'll have to find out when he pops over at some point. Yeah, damn. It was a good bite. I saw the hit. A single big slamming bite on his rod. We got a massive bit of seaweed coming up the line here. Horrific wind and rain. Absolutely terrible out there, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely terrible. Better luck next time, Jay. Better luck next time. He did say, sorry, he can't get in the chat, but I'm sure we can all understand. You wouldn't want to be on your phone in this, out there like that. I mean, wow. That is next level fishing, that is. I mean, it must be the wind around the ear holes. It'd be crazy. It'd be like the opposite of being in one of them silent rooms. Just constant noise. Alibi joins us here tonight, cheese and bacon. I've been meaning to ask you how you bait your whiting. I really want to try for congers here in Brid. I'm not sure how to rig it really. On a better day, I'll do a video. I'll show you when you're in. So tomorrow might be a better day for that. When I've got time to sit behind the camera and show you. I'll show you one day. I have done tutorials of it before, well, on the lives when folk have asked. But like I say, we'll wait for a better day when I can get behind the camera and move the camera about and show you how it's done. At the moment, I just want to get the baits off and on as quick as I can and get them back in without being out there too much. It's horrible out there, man. But this is ideal for the big fish. I mean, I really want to get out there and sort that left down rod out in a bit, but we'll leave it for a bit, waiting for a slammer of a bite. The good thing with having a bit of seaweed up the line is if that suddenly drops, I know we've got a bite. If that seaweed ends up pointing down at the sea and slides down the line, it's a good indication of a bite. That's exactly what happened with that conger I just caught. I saw the weed slide down the line. It's like, we got a slack line, ladies and gentlemen. Paul joins us here tonight. Bryn is in the house. Sorry if I've missed anyone coming in. I see Bryn joins us here tonight. Cheers, Axel. Yeah, pulled over by the sea. Yeah. Mr. Beast, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Hey ho! You absolute legend. Wow, the atmosphere's turning like a white colour out there because of all the rain. Thank you, Mr. Beast. Absolute legend. Thank you for all the likes, guys, as we fish the worst conditions we've ever faced. I know I've said that on other lives, but these are worse than those, I believe. This is pretty rough, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty rough. Massive stinging raindrops as we wait for the tippy tappy here tonight. It's outrageous, the conditions. The air is just full of rain and really fast air. Wind, ladies and gentlemen, wind. CL Beef Burgers there. The atmosphere looks beautiful. It's absolutely magic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely magic. All we can hope for is a little break in it to get out there and do our thing. But it's okay. Do your thing, baby. Oops, I did it again. I played with my rods. I got lost in the rain. Baby, baby, you think I'm in love? And it's there from above. I'm catching fish tonight. I did it again. Caught me a fish. Come on, tippy tappy. Here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, as we see what we can find on the rods tonight. Outrageous conditions before us. Still plenty of time till the top of the tide. Loads of time. It is cold, yeah, it is cold. The rain is horrid. Horrid. Thank you so much for the private message. Outstanding. Oh, lovely. Oh, sweet. Well done. Quality. Yeah, the bass are there. People are bagging up. I've just been sent some photos of people catching bass. They are there. They are there, ladies and gentlemen. Home Slice in the house. Chuckle 2 Really Fishing is there. Says the UK's in the house. It's a beautiful night for catching bass, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful night for catching bass. We're just waiting for that slammer of a bite here tonight. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. As we have a go, ladies and gentlemen, seeing what we can do. We are having it large, ladies and gentlemen. We are having it large tonight. Earwig is in the house. Earwig is there. Ian McCarthy. The rain is hard. Tonight, fingers crossed on a big silver bar. Pinky's enjoying a nice dance. Pinky's going nuts out there at the minute. Absolutely nuts. It's tough out there, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. We fished nothing like it ever. I mean, the other day was pretty rough, but this is worse. And we had loads of bass on that night. When this tide gets up a bit, we'll start to hit the bass here. Just need it to come in a little bit. And then we're going to start pulling them in. It's absolutely horrific, man. Holy mackerel. Absolutely horrific. But we're making the most of beautiful, lively conditions to see if we can get a slammer of a bite. I know when the bite comes we're going to see it, because I've seen Jay's rod go. He had a big hit not so long ago, so I know we'll see these bites when they come. I hope he's alright over there in that rain. Just looks horrific. Yeah, that's Jay down the beach. He's fishing without shelter. I think it was just easier to fish without it than it was to try and put it up. I mean, it took me a little while to get my shelter up, and I think Jay probably thought, you know what, I'll just do without, fish it without one. He may just love these conditions in that suit he's wearing. I'd love to know what it is. If it's keeping this rain off him. It's outrageous out there. Absolutely outrageous. I mean, I'm hoping for a little break in the weather so we can do stuff. Hang on, hang on. I think my line's slacking a bit there. Is it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Sorry, I thought I had a little drop in the line there. Maybe not. It's all right. I thought something might have picked my bait up there. Let's just keep an eye on it a sec. No, it looks alright. I think it's just the tides. Just looked like it dropped a little bit, but it's alright at the minute. Can't see any knocking or anything. Might just been that little bit of seaweed on there coming up the line, pushing it down. Can't see any motions. This is why I'm using the thicker rods, because we should see the bite a bit more. I mean, considering the waves, they're actually holding really well. They're not waxing or waning, they're just holding there, so we should see motions in them if they go. Well, we will see a big bite if it takes place. Just outrageous out there. Absolutely outrageous. Absolutely horrific. Becky Bex joins us, waiting for the band to start. Wicked. Hopefully it's brilliant, the old Shiwaddy Waddy. Waddy. A 6 and bait and a tournament pro surf, a Daiwa tournament pro surf, and a 6 and bait. They're both holding really well. They're both doing the same thing really, just bolt upright, waiting for a rod bending, slamming bite. I mean, if a bass hits one of them rods, we'll see it, we'll know about it. They will bend them. We had a big hit the other day actually. I think we landed a single fish, and then we've had several big hits that we've missed. But the bite presents really well on those rods, surprisingly well actually, considering how firm they are. you know, like a pair of solid bamboo canes, but they're flexible. I mean, the Tournament Pro's far more flexible than the 6 and bait. The 6 and bait's more, I'd like it as a conger rod, but the Tournament Pro surf is perfect for this. And I imagine that's why it's got surf in the title, because it's perfect for surf like this. It's a great rod, really good, perfect, ideal for this. I mean, they both are really. We'll see the bite on both of them if it goes. Nice rod bending bite. Rain looks like it could be easing a little bit. Nope, picking up again there. Wow, that is insane, man. Absolutely horrendous conditions. Be nice to get a little break in it. There's probably some pretty rough flooding around about, I imagine. Come on, fish. Let's have that big slammer of a bite. Big slammer of a bite. That's what we want. Oh, Jay's reeling in again. I wonder if he's had a fish, if he's had a bite. I just noticed him going down towards the water's edge. Is he checking his bait or has he struck a fish? I'm not sure. No, just checking his baits. We're not that innocent. Did it again. I got lost in the heart, lost in the pain. Oh, baby, baby. Outrageous conditions. Outrageous conditions, ladies and gentlemen, here tonight. I'm going to run out and just grab my tackle box and bait box, bring it over here so I can prepare a bait. Don't have to keep worrying about my glasses then. Oh. Right, I'm just going to sort of bait out in here. go. Oh, horrendous, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely outrageous. All right, Bex, we'll see you later. Enjoy the show. Hopefully it's a blinder for you. Wow, look at it out there. Dear God. Man, it's getting worse again. Terry B, you legend. That's it, Skeet, yeah. Yeah, it's amazing. Fair play to him. I mean, that's the way to do it. It is easy without a shelter. I couldn't do it without a shelter because of the electrics. And to be fair, even if I didn't have the electrics, I'd still put a shelter up. I couldn't stand in it like that. Fair play to him. I mean, this is quite waterproof, but it ain't that waterproof. He must be well done up to the nines. Maybe wearing something underneath that's really waterproof. It's amazing. So that's the way to do it. I mean, that makes life a lot easier doing it that way. All you got to do is go in and dry off later then. All right, Bex, have a great evening. Right, looks like Jake's ready to cast out again. I hope he gets a nice bass out of this. He deserves it. I'm going to go and bring both my rods in and clear them off. Oh yeah, possibly a dry suit, yeah, it's an idea, that could be it. Yeah, they're perfect for this, aren't they? Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a minute. So I'm going to fix up the bait on this one and then I'll get the six and bait sorted. Just have to bear with us a sec, guys, while I get a new bait on. On this one, I'm going to put a new whiting head on and guts. And then hopefully that'll be fresh, get out there, put a nice scent down. Get something hitting it, potentially. And then on the other one we'll get a whiting bait on that in a bit. So I've got 3 whiting, they're nice sizes. So I'm getting the head on, I'll save the tail for a bit. Right, I'm just whipping the head on. Nice fresh whiting head going on. Actually, I can show how I bait it up now in a minute. So the whiting head's quite a big bait. It's ideal for a big bass. So, but a little one could hit it as well. But I'll just get the hooks in and then I'll show you. So that's the bait at the minute. So we got a big hook sticking out of the bottom of its head. So you can see the big hook at the bottom there, and then at the top we've got a circle hook out the top end. So that's the bait overall. As long as you've got a couple of really big hooks sticking out. So I have the 6080. So the bass can hit that in 2 places. I mean, if he hits it from this angle here, he'll pick it up and swim off with it. If he hits it head first, there's a hook there for him to get. If he comes at it from the front, if he hits it from the back, he'll get that hook at the back. But if it's a big enough bass, he'll just swallow that thing whole and he'll get both hooks. That's generally what happens when I catch them. They come in with both hooks in them, where their mouths are massive and they conquer the entire bait. Right, I'm just going to cast that one in, then I'll get the Tournament Pro over and we'll bait that one up. Trying to get down there and cast that with no glasses on, it's a pain wiping them down every time. But we don't really need to see where we're casting as long as it's in the water. I just cast it that way. In the direction of the ocean. Woo. Right, I'm going to go for a bit of a change on this one. We're going to get a cuttlefish on there because I think there'll be big congers there. I've had big congers over these lower parts of the tide. But to be honest, I just got out there and had a look, and the water's getting right where we want it now. We're getting a bit of depth to it. So it's only getting better and better out there now. So putting the cuttlefish on will save a bit of our whiting bait as well for later if we need it, if the bite goes right off. It's highly likely it will. I mean, I expect nothing less really from tonight. For some point it to go absolutely nuts. It's almost impossible for it not to. Rain sounds like it's dropping again, just a little bit there. Tiny little break in it. The higher the tide gets, the more manageable it is to cast into it and get control of the rods. When it's a long way away from us, as it is at the minute, it's tough. It's really tough to get control of the rods. Just going to go and wash my hands in the water, then come back and cast this bait. Oh. Alright guys, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, Jay's alright over there, he's loving it. He is loving it. He's just had a big conger bite, so it thumped him, and then he brought the baits in and the rig was smashed up. So I've just put a cuttlefish bait out there in case there's a big conger about. Well, they will be about. Can we get a big one? Jay Sparky's there. Jay, lovely to see you joining us here tonight for what is absolute chaos. Oh, hang on. Oh, my channel, it's not scrolling the chat, I don't think. Is it? Have I missed anything? Don't look like my chat was scrolling. Sorry if I've missed anything, guys. Are we okay? We are. Mike Bryant's there. Oh, Great White's there. How you doing? All right? Let's check we're charging here. Yeah, 100% up top. You're thinking you close to the edge. Oh no, that's old chat there. Let's just see if we can renew that. There we are. Jay's there. You're in the cupboard, Jay. Oh, what was that on the right hand rod? Is that a knock? Let me just keep an eye on that. My glasses are all steamed up where I've just put them back on. So I thought something happened there. It's not bouncing or slamming off. We're okay. The water's getting to a good depth here, guys. It's getting right where we want it. We're getting some depth to the water around the rocks. It's really pushing up quite quick. Skeet is there. You watch, I bet we don't catch a bass here tonight now. Skeet's going to be the jinx. I'm not going to blame you, Skeet. I'm just, you know, having a laugh. But it's pure coincidence that every time Skeet's there, we don't get a bite. We're bound to get a fish here. It's got to happen. There's no way we can't get a fish. The rods are actually holding more and more perfect as the tide comes up. Better and better hook holds than that as the water gets some depth to it, and we haven't got too much line across the expanse between the rods and the sea. Skeet. It's crazy, isn't it, eh? Typical. Let's get the live chat up on that one. It's a bit awkward down here. You love the potential for bass, but I'm having electric crab withdrawals. On holiday in Tenerife, Marquez. Rush back to the hotel. Oh, thank you. Thank you. There is a very, very good chance it's going to happen here. We might have to wait till close to high tide or sometime after 9 o'clock, but the potential's there for this entire tide. Entire tide has potential. Oh. But yeah, I just went over to see Jay and make sure he's okay. He's well happy. He's just gone to do a coffee actually. He's having a coffee and chilling out while we wait for a big old bite. But he is seeing the big bites. So Jay's using mackerel baits. Wind on the water and fishes in the sea. Let's try this, Will, see what happens. I don't want a bass. I'm sick, yeah. I don't want a bass. I'm popping to the toilet and they're not going to make me dinner. We'll have 3 bass all at once. Now, we'll get one. We'll get one. Oh, yeah, it is a dry suit that Jay's wearing. He's wearing a Helly Hansen dry suit. So he's very smart, eh? Up here for thinking, down here for dancing. He knows his stuff. That's the man who's fished the extremes before. He knows exactly what he's doing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh. He's getting blasted by the rain and the wind in the face. All right, mate.
You did, you did.
Hey! Oh, mate, you're legend. Thank you. Bit rough that wind, mate, and in the face when you're sort of
Lovely.
facing it.
Put your hands on your chest.
Put airs on your chest. Beautiful. Thank you for the coffee, mate.
All right, mate.
Everyone says hello, mate. Everyone says hello. And they're admiring your incredible resilience.
Hello everyone, I'm not being rude, but I don't want to get my phone out in there.
Yeah, you can't use your phone in these conditions. Totally understood.
Fish the cat.
All right, my friend, I'll see you in a bit. Jay's off to hit the bass. He's well keen. He really wants one. Be lovely to get one. He well deserves it in this. Well done, Jay. Well done. Quality. Koala Tay. I'll tell you what, the more this tide comes up, the more chance of this big slamming bite. It better happen tonight. We want these big bass to turn up. They've been here every day and they should be here tonight. Come on. Well done, he's done so well. Amazing. Amazing in these very, very tough conditions. I mean, insanely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Insanely fantastic. We absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, did we get a drop on the camera there? No, we're okay at the minute. Thought there was a bit of a blur there, a little bit of an ambient glow around the bag. Come on. Come on, fish. Let's have that slammer. Wham lam bam, slamming by it. The rods are holding so well. We've got tight line on the left. The right hand one's a little bit loose, but it's okay. It's not dragging, it's in front. So we're going to get perfect bite indication here. As I say, it will just slam off. What will happen, the rod will just slam off at some point and just bend double potentially. It's like last night, you know, it's inevitable it's going to happen. We just don't know when. It's absolutely inevitable we're going to get hit by bass here. We just got to wait for them to turn up, and once they do, it'll all go off pretty quickly, I reckon. Alfie had a nice fish today, returned safely, the wind wasn't as bad, the windsock was horizontal. Oh, I'll have to have a look at that at some point. Oh, there's a bit of seaweed, that's why that line was being a bit funny. It's alright, we'll leave that there for a bit, it's a good indicator initially. Until it goes up round the top of the rod, then it's a bit of a pain. Because then it's useless, it doesn't serve any purpose. At the moment, if the line goes slack, that seaweed will drop down and we'll see it. So it's like a bite indication. Tough times here tonight. Rain has stopped for a second. We've got another little bit of respite from the rain. I'm not sure it's going to be for very long. Hopefully long enough for us to get a slamming bite. Come on, fish. Nope, the rain's back. It was a little brief respite for a couple of minutes, but it's come back again. Not quite with a vengeance yet, but it's getting there. Oh, hang on, that seaweed's not sliding down that line, is it? Oh no, it's coming back up. That's what it was doing. Just started raining again in Horsham. Okay. Rain sweeping across, ladies and gentlemen. Probably sweeping across the entire country, I imagine, with the size of this storm that's coming our way. I mean, it's well on its way. I think, like I say, the worst of it's Wednesday. It looks like the eye of it goes over Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday time. I just see the old fires of Gondor up there, burning. They've just come on. While we wait for a nice big slamming bite here tonight. Peter Reeves, can you remember? Yeah, I do remember it, spinning round. Yeah. Well, I saved that as a short. That's on the channel, shared as a short. Yeah, that was a really rare little occasion, that was. I mean, that'll never happen again. That will never happen again. It was crazy, wasn't it? The way it was spinning on the rod tip. Yeah, that's a short on the video somewhere. The windmill seaweed. I can't remember what I titled the video, but it was insane. Really lucky. I can't remember where we were fishing. It might have been Hayling Island when that happened. Many years ago, that. Many years ago. Oh, God, it was. Years and years have gone by since that event. Fish in the water, rain all up in my eyes. Fish on the water, and rain up in my eyes. Oh, beautiful coffee. Beautiful coffee. Every now and then I see stuff just flying past the light at 50 miles an hour plus. Whether it's like leaves or whatever, it's going too fast to identify. Probably too fast for the frame rate of the camera to pick up. Just stuff flying through every now and then. And it's smoke on the water and fire in my eyes. Here comes that heavy rain again by the sound of it, ladies and gentlemen. Rain picking up here this evening. As we fish in the incredible storms of 2025. 2025 is alive. Patiently awaiting one of our rods to go. Funnily enough, in conditions like this before, I remember we fished once and the rod was going immediately. I'm actually surprised we haven't had a massive rod bending slamming bite just yet. I'll be extremely surprised if we don't get one tonight, honestly. It's got to happen in this. I hope it does. I hope we're not going to have a night here where we don't get it. I mean, we've had the conger, so That's one of the two species that we expect. Congers and bass here tonight on the rigs we got. See the cloud lifting in the distance there, lighting up the fires of Mordor. It's funny, right? Here's my perspective of what's going on with this rain. So if you look over where that fire is, you can see that the cloud has lifted up again above that fire. And when it rains really heavy, the cloud just drops down and obscures it. And it looks like the clouds are slowly bouncing along up and off the land, up and down, up and down. And when the cloud is down and bouncing off the land, because it's moving at 50 mile an hour plus, we're getting that 50 mile of rain. It's basically just the cloud has dropped down. And we're enveloped by the cloud that's moving so fast it appears as 50 mile an hour rain. Then it lifts back up above the light over the back there. And then at some point it's going to drop down again and we're going to be in the cloud or the rain. And it's going to lift back up again. I reckon that's what's happening. $200 likes! Sounds okay. What, have we lost the sound or are we good? Sound okay? Are we having sound issues or are you just mentioning the sound is good? We've had a few sound issues tonight. David's hiking and fishing is there. Have we got sound, guys? Are we okay? Can you hear me? Actually, let me turn this up. Oh, sound is good. Okay, thank you, guys. Sorry. Forget the angry face, done by mistake. But don't worry, man. It's good. It's all interaction. Thank you so much indeed, guys. $200 likes, you legends. 200 likes. There's going to be flashy red light, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding. Pardon? Pardon me? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding behaviour. Who said that? Oh, pardon, right, got you. Yeah, there's no sound, right. I was a bit slow. Well, I am slow. That's what it is. I'm just slow, ladies and gentlemen. A bit like the bite here at the moment, a little bit slow. We saved the blank though, but that tide's coming up nicely. It's actually coming up quite a bit faster than I was expecting, giving me concerns that it's going to come in a lot closer than it usually would. We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to find out live. That tide wipes us out. Just finished a couple of packets of fridge raiders. I do like the old fridge raiders, you know. High water's 11:30, Ali. It's well late. There's loads of time for the bass to turn up. They generally hit us at the turn of the tide, so 1 hour before high tide. 11:30, so that'd be about 10:30. But I mean, with the way the tide is, I expect them to start maybe showing up around about 9 o'clock, just because of the extra rough and, you know, the extra surf. We should be here a bit earlier. But generally, if I was to predict it on another night, I'd say 10 o'clock, but we'll see what happens. You know, I always give it an hour before the tide and then just an extra half hour for luck. So that would make it 10 o'clock. But in a tide like this, I mean, they could hit us from any moment. I mean, we just got to wait for a shoal to go through and one of them rods will go. I mean, this spot we're fishing, we've had a lot of bass out of here on several different storms, so there's every reason to believe that they're going to arrive tonight. Oh, Jay's lifted his rod. I'm not sure if he had a bite, I didn't see. I don't think he has. I think he might be just changing the bait. Oh, is there a little knock on that though? No, just changing the bait. Sat in front of a log burner glass a while, watching my wife watching Corey, headphones on, happy days, beautiful, David, beautiful. Chance of helicopter seaweed, there is a very slim chance of it, yeah. What do the crowd numbers at XP mean on top of the chats? I don't know. I think it's something to do with a leaderboard that YouTube put up ages ago, and people had the chance of opting out of it. Funnily enough, I'd forgotten all about that. I think that's what it is. Smoke on the water. Wow, that rain's heavy there now. That is proper heavy rain. Wow. Look at that. You see the old fire tower's gone now, where that cloud's dropped in. So we're sitting in a cloud now that's moving through at about 40 to 50 mile an hour. It'll lift up again in a bit. That's it, Lynette. I remember you had some issues with it, kept putting the crown on and that. So I'm just happy to sit here until one of the baits goes. I know those baits are good. When the fish turn up, they will hit that. They will hit those baits. They won't turn them down. There'll be so many here. Well, that's what I'm hoping. There'll be so many bass turn up that they'll just hammer them. The wind just blew the candle out. Well, it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the winds, never fading with the sunset when the rain set in. And I would have liked to know you, but you were just a kid. My candle burned out long before your legend ever did. Goodbye, England's rose. 15 minutes till you're at work, Jay. Nice. See, the rain has stopped, the cloud has lifted above the light again. So that cloud has bounced off us, and it's going to come back shortly and drop back in. They're bouncing across the land, off the sea. Loveliness lost. You have the grace to face it all, while those around you fall. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the winds, never fading with the sunset when the rain set in. And I would have liked to know you, but I was just a kid. Your candle burned out long before your legend ever did. You've been assigned to heaven, and the stars spell out your name. Do-do-do-do. You called out to our country, and you whispered those in vain. Now you're assigned to heaven, and the stars spell out your name. Do do do. Go Pinky, go! Pinky's loving it tonight. Oh, that rain's lifted again. That's lovely. Now I know what they mean when they say the rain's lifted. It ain't the rain, it's the clouds. The cloud has lifted. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the winds, never knowing who to turn to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to know you, but I was just a kid. The candle burnt out long before the legend ever did. No big slamming bites here just yet. Jay's had a couple of good knocks. He's been congerfied here. I'm just waiting for one of them rods to go. Pinky does a perfect lure movement, like a wounded fish. It does. We could tie a lure on the back of it and take it out for marlin. Pinky's dream to catch the marlin. Ah, there's another bit of seaweed coming up that line. Turn it in, will ya? Turn it in. You been assigned to heaven, and the stars spell out your name. Just want a big slamming bite. It's nice when the old rain stops. Beautiful. There's no rush, there's plenty of time, ladies and gentlemen, plenty of time. Even a marlin stands no chance against Pinky. Think he'd be fighting them off. Nice little break from the wind here, guys. I'm going to just take the seaweed off that rod and bring it in and just cast it in a little bit closer. Now the tide's getting a bit closer to us. Oh, I don't have to worry about the rain. Still put my glasses down here for a minute though, because it is a nice one. Yeah, that's all right out there now. It seems worse when the rain's hitting us, but that's actually really nice. That's perfect. This is pretty much like the conditions we had that big conger in the other day, the 11-pound conger, when I put it back in and we had that big bite after that I missed. We're down to that sort of wind here now. So the wind's actually dropped considerably. I mean, well, I say considerably, it's still 35 mile an hour plus, but it's not 50 mile an hour anymore out there. It feels heavier in the rain. Jerry Ellison, how do? You right? Thank you for joining us here tonight. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, wind's dropped. It's nice. You can see that Pinky's not actually doing cartwheels at the minute. Done a little one there, and there again. When it gets really gusty, Pinky does cartwheels. But when it's sort of not too bad, it's just straight blowing in the wind. So you can see when the gusts are coming. You have a similar thing to Pinky on my holiday home to stop the ducks and geese using my roof as a landing strip. Yeah, they're quite good, they're quite good. The old bird scarers, deterrents. Jay Green joins us. You're fishing on the beach where I was Sunday, Jerry. Sunday. Yeah, I can't remember where I was. Maybe you might. Oh, actually, I just saw a light actually behind me. Did you just shine a light down this way? I think I saw you. I think I know where you are. I might have seen a headlight behind me earlier on when I was just sorting the rod out there. And it seems to me you lived your life like a candle in the wind, never knowing who to turn to when the rain set in. And I would have liked to know you, but I was just a kid. The candle burned out long before the legend ever did. Where did it go? Yeah, I've been all over the beach, so many places I can't remember where I've been from day to day. We've sort of skipped along the entire length of the Solent for the last week. We've caught bass at every location as well. We had a hit last night, but I did miss that one. But, you know, the bass have arrived on each location, and this is well bassy tonight. This is insanely good. We just got to hope they turn up, because there's no reason not to believe that they won't at the minute. We've got the whiting bait in on one rod, cuttlefish on the other. They're both very good baits. We've been assigned to heaven, and the stars spelling out your name. You called out to our country, and you whispered to those in vain. Now you're assigned to heaven, and the stars spell out your name. Okay, Jay. Alright, we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. Thank you. Here, Pinky has made many a talking point. More than you expected. The original rad bag done the same job. There's a song coming up. Pinky. Oh, Pinky, Pinky, Pinky. Pinky, my friend, is blowing in the winds. Pinky is blowing in the winds. Pinky, my friend, is blowing in the wind. Pinky is blowing in the wind. Go, Pinky, go, go, go. To down in Louisiana, close to New Orleans. Way back among the woods, among the evergreens. There lived a log cabin made of the wood. There lived a little flag called Pinky the Good. Never ever learned to read or write so well. Could it blow around on the beach really well? Go, go. Go, Pinky, go, go. Go, Pinky, go, go, go. Go, Pinky, Pinky, you good. Down, bow, 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 bow. Waiting for that slamming bite, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. I've put every faith in the baits we've got. Jay's up out of his chair. Has he had a bite there? Jay's up out of his chair. I've only just noticed. Has he had a slammer of a bite? Pinky be good. His mama told him one day you will be a man, and you'll be the leader of a big old band of people coming in from miles around. Here, see you blowing about and around. Maybe one day stop and say, well, what that little pinky he's gonna blow away. Go, 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 pinky, go, 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 pinky, go, go, go. Go, pinky, go, go, go. Go, pinky, go, pinky, go. Pinky be good. We're doing the pinky. Let's do the pinky again. Wow, I'm being caught out by the lovely mesmerising sound of them waves crashing in. I didn't sleep very much last night, ladies and gentlemen. I was so excited about today. And now I feel absolutely knackered. We need that Prozac bite. I think that's what I call it, the Prozac bite on the rods. That big one that wakes you up. Nice big old Prozac bite to get things exciting here. They've been pretty quiet out there at the minute, them rods. One bite that we've seen tonight and one conger landed. Pretty in pink. Nice. I see your red door and I want to paint it pinky. No colors anymore, I want them to be pinky. I see the girls walk by just in their summer clothes. I have to rest my head until my darkness goes. I see your line of cars and they're all painted pinky. Maybe then I'll fade away and not have to face the facts. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, what's that? What's that?
hit. Yeah, big wedge. I grabbed it, it was flashing.
Oh guys, that was a lovely big bite. That was a lovely big bite, ladies and gentlemen. That big bite tells me that big fish are moving in now. So from any point here on, very, very exciting. 20:35. That's half hour earlier than I was expecting to get a decent bite like that. That was a good fish. He grabbed it, the line sort of went a bit slack. I didn't really strike into it. I was going to lift into it. It thumped 2 or 3 times, really good, and then it was gone. So he just spat the hook. But that was a good fish. Maybe I should have whacked it proper hard, but you know, you don't know, do you? If I'd have hit it hard, it might have just... I'd be sitting now going, oh, I shouldn't have hit that so hard. Should have let him take the bait. You're sort of damned if you do, damned if you don't. But we'll leave it there. That was a good hit. Hopefully that fish will come back or move on to the other bait. But as I say, quite happy to leave the baits there. They will go when the fish find them. That was a lovely first big bite. Some more of that, please. Things starting to get exciting now. But the bite has been pretty slow. But the good thing is, the bites we've had, we've landed a fish, not a bad sized little conger, and the second bite we've had was something big. So the tide is going to chuck them up. Saf, how you doing? Gaz joins us too. Gaz, lovely to see you there. Taff joins us too. Lovely to see you there. Chilled now and can chat. Tough there, mucker. The conditions are very hard, but the fish are there. The tide's coming up now. It's getting to a really nice depth. We're going to see some big stuff turn up here. I should have just struck that rod into the mouth of that fish, but you know, it's hindsight's a beautiful thing. You know, you just never know. I find that just leaning on the bite usually works. They shake their head and bang, the hook goes in, but that one shook it and spat it. That was a nice bite. Felt lovely. Would have been nice if he'd have set it. No idea what it was, conger or bass, it's hard to tell. I had that big bass, the 7 pound I had, that felt like a conger. It looked like a conger bite, it felt like a conger, and nice big old bass washes up from the surf. So it's hard to tell with these bigger fish what they're going to be. But that was an exciting bite on the cuttlefish, that was. Very exciting. Thunderbolt and whiting. Very, very exciting indeed. Oh, Gaz. Oh, hang on, I missed that. Where did that go? Oh, Gaz. Thank you. Oh, Devin has got one. Michael Emery's got one. Velo's got one. Jake Jefferson and Sren Lung has got one. Gaz, thank you. It is indeed flashy light time, ladies and gentlemen. Flashy light time and flashy bite time, ladies and gentlemen, as we get the first significant hits here tonight. We should get several of those in weather like this. Absolutely outstanding, Gaz. Superstar, a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you so much indeed. Flashy red light coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If you are diabetic, please look away now. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. Jeff joins us. Jeff, lovely to see you there. What I'm going to do, I'm going to just check that left-hand rod. I just want to make sure it's not spun up or anything like that, or that a hook's in an awkward position or upside down or so. I'm going to check it. If it's a whole cuttle still, I'll just put it straight back. We've only got one more half of cuttle, so we don't want to waste it before we get to prime time here. But I'm going to check it and just ink it back in if it's any good. Right, I've put them both off the rocks. There's a big conger over there at the minute, so hopefully he'll come back round in a bit. I mean, there'll be others come along, but We know for sure there's a big one over there that we've just missed. Hopefully he's still hunting. He probably got a little bit spooked by the hook. Brian O'Halloran is in the house. Thank you, Skeet, thank you. Went to watch the tractor Christmas light parade locally. It was raining dogs and cats. Was toasty, warm and dry in my new pen too. Yeah, good turnout for the kids. Thought they got a toffee from Santa. Oh, nice. Stephen, are you doing all right? Oh, what's happened? What, has Gaz just done another, no, I saw it. I saw that, Martin, didn't I? Or is that another 5? Has Gaz done 2 sets? Thank you, Lynette, thank you. Those songs got me thinking the Village People, YMCA to P-I-K-Y. Oh dear. He done another. Has Gaz done 2? Where's, really? What's going on? What have I missed? Or is Martin in a next dimension here or something? There it is. What, did Martin just preempt that or something? Was that some psychic ability? Oh, the fox is over Robin J's stuff. And he's just spotted it. Gerald Tyler's got one. Wireman, Len Honor, Fisherman's Friends. Oh, did I forget the panic button? Was that what it was? Sorry. Here you go. Panic button coming up. No, I did do the panic button. I did do the panic button. I'll do it again though. And we'll do it again here as well. Guys, thank you. Joanne Cook. Gaz, thank you so much. Is it a bird joins us too? Gaz, incredible. Martin predicted that. Outstanding. Gaz, truly outstanding. Thank you so much indeed. On behalf of everybody, we all get to benefit by putting it back in and getting us out here doing what we love to do. Trying to bag you a nice bass tonight, or, well, we want a bass. We're trying to catch skeet bass here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Outstanding, Gaz, thank you. Absolutely brilliant. Here we go, flashing red light coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If you're diabetic, look away now. Absolutely outstanding. Outstanding. Get more eyes on the rods. Oh yeah, right, yeah, more people watching. Yeah, thank you. Jace just reeling in while we wait for another big bite here. Come on, fish, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, strange and I feel. When will they go for me? When will they stop? I believe that faith has brought us here. And we should fish together, babe. But we're not. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I'm playing up, but I'm dreaming of fish. And I keep my cool, but I'm fishing. I try to say goodbye and I joke. Oh, was that a knock then? Try to walk away and I crumble. Though I try to hide it, it's clear. I catch fishes when you are not here. Here is my confession. I bear your possession. Boy, I need your touch. You flounder bass and such. On my mind I try This I can't deny. Can't deny. Second will be a third when Will hits that £5 bass. You absolute legend. We're gonna hit. We should hit a £5 fish in these conditions. I know that. I mean, I assume that big hit we had might have been a conger, and if that had hooked up, that was definitely a £5 fish. You know, 5 or above. So there's a big fish about. You should pick that bait up again. I mean, I've just put both of them right next to the rocks. Around about 9:30, I'm going to rebait. As I say, we want to time it just right here. So we've got a good fresh bait on as we go into prime time. So I'll rebait a new cuttle on the left and a new whiting on the right, and we'll get them back over by the rocks. As I say, we're getting some nice depth of water here now. The water's coming up around the rocks. The fish have got refuge behind them rocks now. If they come round there and they want to chill out behind the rocks. There's a fair bit of water there for them to do it now. When they come round that corner, they're going to find our bait. We've laid 2 of them in the danger zone in ground zero. I mean, I can feel it now. I can just feel it. Them rods, one of them rods is going to go. You can just feel it, man. It's just so right. The tide is right. The conditions are right. We're getting to that sort of time now. And we just had a big hit. One of them rods is going to go. It's just all about hooking up. We know the bite's coming. Just got to hope it's big enough to set the hook on itself. Really, that's the ideal scenario. Rod tears off, hook sets. I just realised I didn't flapper that last whiting, so I'll flapper the next one. In fact, I can get it ready now. South Coast Maz, almost 12 months. South Coast Maz, absolutely amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the support for over a 12-month period. That is outstanding. Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely amazing. Outstanding, in fact. Incredible, Maz. Thank you. Let me see if I can take that off the side there, if it flaps about. Seems to be alright. This means I can pin the phone back up here. I've had one of the clips that I usually hold the phone on. I've been using it to clip the side of the shelter in. Thank you, Maz. You're making me cold being out there. Well, it's very, very chilly out here tonight. Very chilly. But it's okay. Because it's exciting. And we're going to get a massive bite here, hopefully, at some point this evening. Ian's still lurking in the background. Awesome, thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Koala tea. Koala tea. I'm just sat behind the camera filleting a white in here. Sort of turning it into a flapper, taking the back spine out. Means it's not as thick a bait and you can get a hook through the fillet. A good hook through the fillet. Oh, Kiwi, you legend! Has sent one gifted membership. David Schofield got it. Oh, we ain't seen David for a while actually. And that probably explains why he hasn't had a membership. And the Axel show again. Oh, a can of Coke. Axel, did you see me baiting up earlier? I did a bait up for you and showed it on the camera, but I weren't sure if you were there. But I did do one. Thank you so much. Oh, Kiwi, thank you for starters. Incredible as the sky appears to be clearing somewhat. Legend, there's David right there. David, welcome back in. The Axel show, thank you. You missed it, that's okay. Incredible, thank you. Plenty of panicky buttons here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, for the folk to enjoy as we wait for more tippy tappy on the rods. We got a break from the rain here for a minute. I've just prepared the next baits. Yeah, I know you're there, David. That's cool, man. You're welcome. Oh, Gaz. Well, I hope it works. Thank you. I missed a gifting membership by Max. Oh, I'm really sorry. Hang on. Martin, what is going on? I didn't miss it. I saw it. What are you doing, Martin? Are you disappearing out of the chat and then coming back in? You're missing every celebration I've done. You missed the one that Gaz done for us earlier on, and then you've missed the one I did for Maz. I just did it. Kojak, you legend, thank you. I did do it, didn't I? Or am I going mad? I saw Maz come in. She said that she was cold because I was out here. I'm sure I did it. I did do it, didn't I? Kojak's done one as well. Roy Blake's got one. Kojak, thank you. Guys, thank you for the incredible support for each other and the channel. It is truly outstanding. Incredible. Oh, is that what it was, Martin? Oh, ignored my gifted membership. Oh, right, I'm getting confused. It's going too fast. Oh, right, you did an 11 months. Oh, there was one prior. Martin, I apologise. Yeah. Right, it's going too quick. I'm getting confused, guys. I'm getting confused. Right, Maz, thank you. Thank you so much, Maz. You legend. I'm getting all in a kerfuffle, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting all in a kerfuffle. Jason Wilkinson has been done one by, excuse me, clearing my throat. Oh, Kiwi, you absolute legend. And Kojak has done another one. Hang on. Have I done Kojak's or old Kiwis? I'm getting confused, man. Hang on. I'm getting confused. Old Kiwi, thank you very much. Right, there we go. And Kojak, I think Kojak done another one. Thank you, Kojak, you legend. Dangler's done one. Oh, dear God. Kayak Dangler's done one. Kayak Dangler, thank you so much indeed, you legend. The Axel Show has done another one. Thank you so much. Who got Dangler's one? Great White, thank you. Was that Great White Racing and Fishing? The Axel Show's done one. Brian Murray's got one. Oh, dearie me, ladies and gentlemen, dearie me. Skeet sent one. Hang on. Oh, hang on a minute. Kojak's done one, you legend. And Trevor's got it. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the bite to hit us on the rod. Skeet's done a gifted membership and we're desperately trying to get Skeet a fish here tonight. Sorry if I've missed anyone coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Paul Glover's been gifted a membership by Skeet. Outstanding. Ian Deering has done one. Alibi's there. Oh, I'm trying to hit the like on it. It's not letting me. Ian, thank you so much indeed, you legend. Absolutely outstanding behaviour, ladies and gentlemen. San and Steve's turning blue with excitement. Panic buttons galore. Guys, thank you so much indeed. Absolute. Oh, here comes the rain again. Here it is. Just as we thought we was getting a break from it. It's heavy. Oh, guys. Excuse me. Jake Green has done one. Jake, you legend. It seems to be a super chat-a-thon and a membership-a-thon. Jeff has done a 199 angle. I can try and hit the heart on it. There we go, Jeff. Thank you so much. And then Flint, you legend. Flint's loving it. It's a choo-choo train. Panic buttons galore. San and Steve's getting in on the action. Amazing. San and Steve, thank you so much indeed. A community chat. A super chat, sorry. Outstanding behaviour. I'll need rebooting up the backside, I think. San and Steve, amazing. Oh dear God, David's hiking and fishing has done one. Jason Brown's got a gifted membership as the rain hammers down, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, it's absolutely appalling, freezing cold rain. Paul Glover, welcome in. Oh my God, look at this rain. It's back again, ladies and gentlemen. The fires of Mordor have disappeared as the next cloud drops in on us. Hyperventilate, I know. San Steve's blood pressure's going through the roof. Outstanding, ladies and gentlemen, as we wait for the fires of Mordor to come back. Oh, dear God. It was a gift fest. An absolute gift fest. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good thing that happened before we're baiting up. That would have been chaos. Absolute chaos. I intend to rebait at past so that we've got baits in a prime time as we start to get to the latter part of the time. Flint has done a gifted membership. Eric's got one. Flint, you legend. Absolutely outstanding behaviour. Thank you so much indeed. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to run out of batteries. Running out of batteries on the old panic button. Running out of batteries on the old panic button. Thank you so much indeed, guys. Thank you so much indeed. So many amazing contributions. I know that sometimes people contribute through the PayPal as well. If you do that, I don't see it in the chat because YouTube doesn't, well, PayPal and YouTube aren't connected in that way. So I'll always see that after the live is finished. If you do a contribution through the contributions link, I always send a personal thank you via the email that's done by as well. So thank you to anyone who's done that. And don't worry, I may not have seen it yet, but I will see them after the live has ended. But thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Red flood warning. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I bet it's you watch. We'll end up finishing here and going back into the mainland, and there'll be no houses left. It'll just be marshland. Me and Jay will be the only ones left, and you lot on the live chat, because everything else is washed away and been destroyed by this storm that's hit us. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible, ladies and gentlemen. I'm surprised we haven't had a big bass bite yet, though. I am surprised. We should have had a big old hit here by now. Again, another one. I'm hoping they'll just hammer us hard. We'll need the sib, yeah. Yes. I tell you what, I'm really proud of Fartbox. Fartbox is looking really good and shined up. Hang on, what's happening with Jay there? He's picked his rod up. Has he had a bite? Hang on. Jay's holding his rod as if there's a bite there. Hold up, guys. Is he getting ready to strike? He does this and then he'll whack the rod and strike it. Let's just keep an eye on the end of that rod he's holding. The bang! He strikes it. He struck it. He must have had a bite. Has he got something on? I can't imagine there'd be a bass, because generally they hit the bites and you don't need to strike them. Or when you get to the rod, it's ripping off. Ripping off. Let's have a look, see if he got something then. No. He was unlucky by the look of it. Yeah, a bit unlucky there. I'm going to rebait one of them now. What time is it? Let's have a look. 21:05. That'll do. That'll do. Let's get that left hand rod in and get a fresh cuttle and lay it down next to them rocks there. This water's deep enough for the big stuff to be there. Yeah, it definitely is. I am risking it a bit having the cuttlefish in there and not a double whiting. We did have a bass on the cuttle, so I'm going with that, you know. And the cuttlefish, if there's a massive conger, they'll definitely go for it. They're more inclined to hit the cuttle than they are the whiting. We had that strap-on whiting earlier, but the big ones, if there's a cuttle in the water, they'll go for that first. Kayak, you legend, lovely to see you there. Lovely to see you there as I just bait up a horrendously stinky cuttlefish. I mean, it's not stinky, it's just a mess. It's fresh, but it's just chucking out some very unusual liquids. I mean, those are the scent liquids. I mean, they're great. So I'm just getting this, just whipping on a cuttle. Jason Brown is in town. Jason, lovely to see you joining us here tonight. How are you? Jason's a local lad. Oh, that's nasty, that cuttle. Well, I say nasty, it's a beautiful bait, but oh, it ain't half messy. All sorts of nastiness on it, ink and goo. Yeah, custard, that's it. Yeah, it's like custard. Yeah, great bait. Great bait. It's a very unusual custard. It's more like a French mustard than a custard. It is just nasty. But yeah, solid bait. And just typical, it starts hammering down as I've baited up. Right, glasses off, because we don't want to get them soaked, and let's go and hammer this bait over at them rocks again. Got to get bass out of here. Can't believe we've only had, well, what, 2 hits for the whole tide. It's got to go off here at some point. It's probably going to make us wait right up till that hour before high tides. Hopefully not. I hope we can get into something before that. We just want to at least see a bite that looks bassy. That'll do, just to get the adrenaline going. That last big bite we had, I think, was more conger than bassy. Right, I'm just whipping this head on that I prepped earlier. Quite a big one, but in these conditions we should get something big enough to hit it. We've got to go with what we got, you see. We haven't got the option of smaller whiting tonight, so we'll probably be using cuttle and squid baits tomorrow. I mean, tonight's really the night I've put all my eggs in one basket in terms of trying to get a bass. We brought, oh no, actually I left one whiting at home, so we do have a whiting for tomorrow. We just have to wait until the tide's right to use it, I think. Leave it till that later part of the tide to put it in. John B is there, Taff, your legend. Looking for codling. Never caught a bass really after October in South Wales. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, we're getting them. There was a big old conger, a big old cod lost here the other day. Or well, not far from where I am. I saw a report on it. Someone had a cod. But it missed their, they dropped it in the surf actually. So they hooked it, got it all the way into the surf. Because it was quite a big surf, it got pulled off in the surf. Gutting. John B is there. John B is there. Right, let's get this fresh whiting bait out there. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the other whiting baits, but I just want to put a fresh one on for peace of mind. But what I'm doing is I'm saving the ones that I'm taking off, not to use now, but if the bite picks up, put them on, because when the bass arrive, they will hit them. Oh, Mike, thank you. Everyone on LMF. Oh, what great respects here tonight, guys. Mike, thank you. Massive respect for each other and the channel. Thank you. Incredible. Mike, thank you so much. thank you guys. Oh, I've just, hang on, has that windsock turned straight on? It has. Oh, we're gonna have to watch that. That wind's whipped round quick. Remember I mentioned the wind was gonna whip round? We've got to keep an eye on that. That windsock's going straight on now. Oh, we don't want none of that. That's where the rain becomes a problem. Mike, thank you so much indeed. Outstanding. Outstanding. It may be that I have to just move you over a bit soon. That windsock has rotated quite significantly. Yeah, we was always looking at 180 winds here tonight. I remember mentioning it yesterday, where the wind spins from east southeast round to south and then to a slight west. Yeah, southwest, that's it. To a southwest. This is actually a more favourable wind for the bass for us. So as we get to the top of the tide, the winds are actually in our favour. It's a more choppy onshore southerly and southerly southwesterly. So that is great for this bite as we go into the evening. It is just blowing back away with a slight easterly element there, which is good. But you know, if we can get a bit of southerly to it but not too much westerly, that'd be ideal. Two fresh baits in. Cuttlefish left, whiting on the right. We are well within the zone of bass here. We should see a big bite at some point. Man, one of us has got to hit one. One of us has got to hit one. Missed a lovely big bite earlier. I've only had 2 bites the entire tide. It's all going to happen around the high tide here. We're getting right up into... Hang on!
Not sure.
Keep an eye on that. That fish is probably still there. It did. I don't think it got the hook. I didn't feel anything on the bait. That was a bite. 100%. Conger bite. Yeah. Looked like a conger. How you finding six and bait, Will? I got it last year. Multiply so stiff and different to what I used it for. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of it when I got it because of how stiff it is. There's not much flex in it, but I like it as a solid conger rod. But the best all-round rod I've ever used, I've got to say, is that Tournament Pro Surf. That's got everything. That's capable of landing the big stuff, and it's got the flex in it. If a bass hits that Tournament Pro, you'll see it just double over. Whereas, because it bends all the way down to the butt, like right over. Whereas the six and bait's quite stiff, as you say. Was that a tippy tappy on the flabby flabby? It was. It was, Munyon. The Raven. Get the frying pan ready. I know, Skeet, we've got to get Skeet a fish. It's killing me, this is. Hang on, Jay's picked his rod up. Is there something going on? Pick the rod up, he's holding it. Is he going to strike it? Hold up. Jay's holding the fishing rod. Usually means something's going on. He's feeling out a bite here. He's feeling out a bite. He's wound down a little bit on it. He's pulling tension on it. He's leaning on it a bit. He's leaning on it. Is he going to strike it? I'm not sure. Rod's going down lower, like he's getting ready to lift in. Possibly. Is he going to do it? I saw him lean on it a little bit. Now he's just letting it loose. Maybe something had a tippy tappy. Might have been the fish that I just missed. Went over and checked his bait out. I mean, that fish was on us as soon as that bait hit the water. It's bite number 3. We've missed 2, landed 1. Freshwater eel is alright. I love Tournament Pro Surfs. They're great kayak, they really are. Absolutely incredible rods. I love them. Absolutely love it. Just waiting for that big bite. I mean, that was a rattle on the whiting head there. That whiting must have landed right in front of the nose of whatever that fish was. The Daiwa Kenzaki is a seriously nice rod as well. Okay, right. I have heard of those. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of feet of water to come plus. Surge. No, turn it in. Turn it in, man. I'm hoping there's a couple of big bass to come with a nice big old surf behind them. It's going to happen. We know it. They're probably going to make us wait right up till the top of the tide, and then it's going to go off big time for probably about half an hour or an hour, where we're going to just get quite a few hits, I reckon. I hope, anyway. I mean, that's all we've got to look forward to at the minute, because we're getting up to the top of the tide. It's after, I mean, we've got 2 hours till the tide, top of the tide, but I'm surprised we haven't had a big rod bending slamming bite yet. I mean, the conditions are perfect. This is bassy. I mean, it's got bass written all over it. I mean, where are they? We've been hitting bass every day. There's no way we can't get one in this. I'd at least expect 3 big rod ripping bites out of this tide at some point. It's going to make us wait right to the end and then slam dunk the rod. Come on, fish. Do it. You have them in 13.6, easy to use. Nice. Nice. You can catch codlin here, yes. Yeah, I've caught 2 codlin in my entire life along here, both in the same year, within a month of each other. Well, one was here and then we went up to a place called Pagham and I caught one there probably about a week later. Because once we knew the codling were along the shore, I thought I'll go to a spot where they will definitely be there, and I caught one. So we had 2 codling that year on little flapper rigs. I think I was fishing for dabs, and they hit us on the dab rigs. The dab are definitely here. A friend of mine went fishing the other day and he had 2. 2 on the same session, so they are here. I prefer the flatter conditions for dabs. Not seen Sweet Corn for a while. Yeah, I mean, he's a busy man. I imagine he's got plenty to do. He was in a little, well, I've seen him in the comments. So he did comment on one of my videos the other day. But I've not seen him in the lives. I imagine he's quite busy in the run up to Christmas, having kids and that, you know. Busy time for parents. Oh, hang on, that's a bite on the whiting. Right, let's get this cuttlefish off and get whiting on. It's got to be little bass. It's got to be small bass. So we're going to swap to a whiting tail, a slightly smaller bait. I think this is bass. That felt like a bass had hold of that. Wasn't a conger, it wasn't spinning or nothing, it was just, it couldn't swallow it. It had it in its mouth, but there was no head shaking, he was just trying to swim off with it. I think that was a bass. So that's the second bite we've had on that. So last night we had 3 bites on a single whiting bait. It was a bass going round and coming back. So I'm going to put the quite big hooks through a quite small bait, or through the tail, because they sit a bit more proud and it's easier for us to get hooks set. The whiting head usually bags us a bigger fish, because the big fish is only capable of getting the whole thing in its mouth. But we're going to get a whiting tail over by them rocks. I think the bass are coming in now, about the right time. Let's get a whiting tail down there. Whatever that was, it bit the bit down on one side of the flapper, took it off. He had hold of it. So I cut it into 2 flappers. I put a hook in one side and he grabbed the other typically, took it off. But we won't know unless we land it. But the good thing is he hasn't felt a hook, so he'll probably still be there hunting. This bait we're putting in now should hopefully find it. I mean, it slack lined us, so it's a good fish. It hit that bait and swam towards us. And then he chased it. I was trying to reel in slow and just set that hook on it, but because I know it's a big bait, I don't just want to yank it because it'll just pull it out of his gob. But this bait is different. This should go straight down the back of its gullet. Right, that's just going to need some untangling by the look of it before we can chuck it in. We're close here, guys. We're close to getting one. I was just letting Jay know it looks like we're getting an increase in the bite here, and he was just saying he's just dropped a fish in the surf. Sky's cleared, looks like the rain's moved out just for a minute, but the bite's coming on now because we're getting to the high tide. Robbie Gin's there, lovely. The legs are struggling, yeah. The bite's just picking up now, Robbie. We're just starting to see results in, well, bites. Good bites as well. I just got slack lined and they're on the whiting head, and we had a good bite before. If any of them have got a whiting, if they can chop it up and put little bits out there, there's stuff hitting the whiting. So I've just switched to 2 whiting bites now because I'm quite sure the bass are coming now. Or something's going to hit them rods in a minute. The bite is right there, it's perfect. Tide is perfect. We've got to get a big bite here. Or even a little knock that results in a belter of a fish. I've had 1 conger reel so far, Robbie. It has been a bit slow so far, but things are picking up. Thank you. Decent bass or conger. Went down well. Celebrating George's birthday. The weather here is crazy as well. Oh, you're in Wales now? Wow. Oh, awesome. Oh, happy birthday and all that, and have a great time. I'm hoping we can celebrate with a big old bangy bitey bassy here at some point. Quite sure something's going to hit us. I mean, this weather's just perfect. It's got to happen. I mean, come on, 3 hours 42 we've been live. So not that long really in terms of how long we usually have to wait from the turn up, right at the top of the tide. I really want it to happen. Like, really badly. Because we're getting good bites. I don't want to miss these big bites all the time. Come on. Let's have a slammer that just hooks straight up. Smoke on the water, fire in his eyes. Hoping you get something after this weather taff. Thank you. I think we will. I think we will. We're getting some good knocks here. For the lot, we've had a couple of good knocks here. Something's got to hit us. I mean, we had a lovely bite just a minute ago. It picked the bait up and swam in. It's a lovely bite, definitely a bass bite, I'd say. But it slack lined us. We want the rippers that go the other way. A massive bangy bait here. Then they sort of hook themselves. Do you ever keep something nice for the table? Not really. I mean, sometimes I'll eat squid if we catch squid, and we did have a cod this year that I took home. Well, I generally chuck it all back. I mean, it's just hassle taking it home and cooking it up and then cleaning everything up after, washing it all up and that. So it's just easier for me to put everything back. Or if someone asks for a fish, I don't mind catching them one. Although that's proving a lot harder than it should be at the moment, catching one. But at least that sky's cleared right up. There ain't a cloud in front of us now. I dare not look behind us. Probably a tornado coming, but looks lovely out front there now. That eases any concerns at the moment of the wind turning in on us and bringing rain in with it. Been away to the shop to get a shandy. No, you've not missed a bass, but we've had a couple of good bites. We just got slack lines. Just so frustrating. Just want a massive ripper of a bite. Come on, fish. Crying out loud. Just slam bunkle the rod. Double it over, buckle it up, man. Slam that bait and convict to the bite. Commit to the bite. Come on, fish, you can do it for us. Come on. Come on now. The time for messing around is over. Slam them baits. Come on. Double them up. Double them over. Cost me that storm. Yeah, Aski. I know, it's crazy. Fish says not. It's crazy, Ski. I can't believe it. We missed getting a fish to you by seconds the other night. Seconds. And then every night since, we haven't caught one. Like literally every night prior to you being there, I was hitting a bass. It's just the cruelest of fateful twists. There's still time on this one though. There's still time on this one. There's plenty of time on this one actually. For us to do it. Right up over the top of the tide, they could just start nailing us on them baits there. We've got good baits in there now ready for them. Tide is lovely, it's loud, it's all going on. The bass fishing should be coming on. Coming up, coming up, coming up. It's there. You got to get it on you. You got to get it, that's what you do, baby. Oh yeah. Coming up, coming up, coming up. It's there. Come on. Do it. Please. I built this session up so much over so long. I really hope I can get a bass. RF shortwaves, your legend. Oh, Jace lifted his rod up. Hang on. What's going on here? Jace picked his rod up. Is he getting a knock? I don't think he's had a fish yet. He dropped one in the surf. I was quite lucky to land a conger earlier. We've had about 4 or 5 bites entirely over the session on these rods. 4 or 5 noticeable bites. Coming up, coming up, coming up. It's there. We got to get it on you. You got to get it, that's what you do, baby. Oh yeah, coming up, coming up, coming up. It's there. Yeah, there's no cloud behind us, so we're okay at the minute. Nice to see our RF shortwaves is back in the house. Are you a bass or a mouse? Do it! I like it. Are you a bass or a mouse? Slam that rod. Unheard. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long the future is coming on. Unhappy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long the future is coming on. Unhappy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long the future It's coming on, it's coming on. Yeah, spring tides we've got here. Spring tides. It's actually the highest spring tide high tomorrow. So we're one day away from the biggest tide of this cycle. Yeah, so this tide is likely to push in a little bit further than the last one. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I'm happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. It's coming on. It's coming on. I'm getting very concerned that we haven't had a slamming bite here. This is starting to worry me a little bit now. The last time we fished conditions like this and I put the whiting tails in, they was hammered. And it was on this spot as well. We've had loads of bass out of here. And I am surprised we've not had a massive slamming bite here yet. Getting worried, ladies and gentlemen. Of all the nights I was expecting the bite, this was the one. We've been waiting for this one for a week. Well, a couple of hours. I mean, there's still plenty of time. I'm just surprised it's not developing as I'd expect it to. We should have had a couple of bigger bites than we've had. I mean, we've had some nice bites, but they've looked congery. That last one felt bassy, but we haven't seen any rod benders, and we usually do. I'm just a bit concerned about that. Yeah, well, we're casting in close. We're casting in close. I mean, I'm just dumping it over by the rocks. It probably looks like I'm hammering it miles because of the angle we've got on the rocks. But I've got to cast it quite a ways that way to get them over there. But if we're not casting far, we're casting where I catch all of my bass. They're always there. I find that on the nights when they're in close, they are at the edge of them rocks as well, and all around them, because they follow a tide line. So that the outer profile of those rocks is basically a tide line. If you think about it, the bass come all the way along the shoreline and around the rocks, which is basically like a shoreline. The rods and baits along the profile of a feature. So most of the feature they swim along is the beach, but you know, the rocks have a tide line going round them as well. So I always stick it in by the rocks, and it generally always works. As I say, it's still good. Oh, go on, Ali, turn it in, will ya? Turn it in. Taff, they do sometimes. Around about January, February, it gets a bit quiet. Hang on, is Jay's coming over? Has he got a fish? Oh no, I don't think he has. I don't know. No, he hasn't. Has he? He has. He's holding some. Hey, he's caught a fish. So we both saved the blank now.
Didn't even look at.
Over this way a little bit, mate. The camera's sort of... That's it, there he is. There's a dogfish for Jay, guys.
It's a half a mackerel.
Really? Wow. He didn't slack line you, did he?
No.
Oh, that's okay. I got a slack line. I just worried it was a dogfish now. No, well done, mate. Well done. Right, we've both saved the blank, guys. Jay's had a fish. Jay's had a fish. The dogfish are there, the congers are there. If we had small baits, we'd probably have the whiting. So as I usually say, all of the usual suspects are in the front of us. So the bass should join them at some point. My boy can go get his own. They get in amongst the rocks. Yeah, the foaming water. My biggest short caught bass, £7, was over rocks in foam with Dexter wedge. Wow. Wow. Very, very nice. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. I'm unhappy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, but not for long, the future is coming on. It's coming on, it's coming on. Oh, come on, fish. Amazing fish, how sweet the sound of a screaming reel tearing off. Come on. The thing is, if the bass are there, they'll take the white in. We've got the right bait in, it just seems they're just not there at the moment. I mean, Jay's an excellent bass fisherman and he finds them all the time. And if he's not catching them and I'm not catching them, it sort of tells us they're not quite there at the minute. But they should be, they will be soon, hopefully. At some point we're going to get hit by one. Got to happen. I'm happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, not for long, the future is coming on. I am happy, I'm feeling glad I got sunshine. In a bag I'm useless, not for long, the future is coming on. We've only caught decent bass on squid. I think it depends on where in the world you're fishing. Yeah, and it also depends on what natural bait is in the water at the time, I find. So at the moment, their natural food source are whiting. I mean, that's what they'll be snacking on, white, and they'll be eating tons of other stuff, but they will take injured whiting and they love them. Same as when the mackerel are here, they just hammer the mackerel, but they're the same with the whiting. I mean, apart from one bass we've had on cuttlefish, we've caught all of our bass on whiting, and we've had a lot of bass over the last week. They are hammering the whiting, like on sight. As soon as they swim past it, they are nailing it. I am happy, feeling glad I got sunshine. Get a bag on useless, not long the future is coming. Oh, I'm happy. I feel glad I got sunshine. Get a bag on useless, not long the future. It's coming on, it's coming on. Right, let's have a look at these baits down here. See what we've got. Another white thing there. Oh, excuse me. Because I'm happy. Feeling bad. Fashion. Okay. Right, I'm going to do another cut of white in here. A different one. I'm going to go straight down the middle of this one. Straight through the middle of the head. Right, I'm just going to go and rebait. Thank you, Taff. Yeah, it's a wicked feeling when you catch the bass. I mean, they're so much of a trophy fish for so many anglers, and they are lovely to see them coming out. Like, especially, I love really hitting them hard when they're biting at this time of year, because I don't really fish for them through the early part of the year. The tide is coming in pretty quick, isn't it? I'm keeping an eye on that old surf line, making sure it stays there. Right, back in a sec, guys. Actually, I'll bring the rod. Right, let's get another cut of white on here. Doing everything we possibly can think of. Everything we've done before and some different cuts and baits. I'm going to get that cuttlefish back on in a minute. Stick it by them rocks. I'm doing everything that I know that works for the bass, everything we've done before. So it's just a case of waiting for one to come through. So I know they'll hit the bait when they do, or if they do. At the minute, we're just waiting to get lucky for one to go through, because they will definitely hit this bait, 100%. But they're certainly making us hold our breath for it this evening, I tell you. Usually we've had a bass hit by now, but I can't guarantee, well, I can't confirm that we've actually had one. We've had hits, but God knows what they are. It's 1-1 on the fish front though. Jay's had one, I've had one. Hoping we can improve on that. We just need the bass to go through. That's all it is. One bass to find our bait. One big one to commit to that bite. I mean, we can seek some comfort in learning that everyone's struggling, that there's a competition up the road from us and they're struggling. So it's not just us, it's everyone at the minute. Skeet, it looks that way. It's unbelievable, isn't it, eh? Unbelievable. We will get you a fish. We've got good conditions for it tomorrow. We'll try another spot tomorrow. I've got another spot, the one we did last night. We did have one bite last night. Ali by a legend. I am happy. I'm feeling that sunshine in the bag. I years left. Nothing long. The future it is coming on. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 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 I mean, it's nights like this that seem like they're not going very well on the bite, but it can all turn around in one good hit. So I think there is still time, and this could all turn around if we nail an 8 to 10 pound bass on one big bite. You know, it's unlikely, but not impossible that we could really turn this round with a big hit. As I say, this tide's perfect for it, and I'm usually quite confident in a tide like this. It's only because it hasn't really developed. I mean, it might be one of them that fishes better off as the tide drops. Earwig, sure, all will agree. You and Jay really deserve something special tonight, sitting out there in this weather, while I was sitting here nice and warm in the lurkers, lad. Well, that's why we do it, so you don't have to, eh? Geo Scholar joins us. The monsoon we had in Plymouth is not on the way up to you. No, it's been here, it's past us. Well, it hasn't. I mean, it's still a rat all over us, this storm. Yeah. It's still around us. Could come back at any moment, the rain and the wind. Well, the rain, the wind is still here. What was that? Was that a little rattle there? No, it looks like a bit of seaweed might have caught the right hand rod there. Possibly. Oh, hang on, I don't know. No, it didn't go. Something did have a look at it while I picked the rod up. Something did grab it, but I can't. No telling what it was. They are threatening to hit the baits. I'm gonna have to wet the lettuce. This will be when the rod goes. I'm gonna have to wet the lettuce, ladies and gentlemen. Need to dash off over the other side a second. I'll be back in a bit, guys. If the rods go, grab them. I don't believe it. I peed all over my front, all down my legs. Unbelievable. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Let me go and sort myself out. I honestly can't believe it. Believe it, we sit here for 4 hours, 24 minutes and 50 seconds. I walk away for 20 of those seconds and the rod doubles over. That's a special kind of sickness the fishing gods playing on us today. I don't know what I did to deserve that. That is outrageous. That is outrageous. That looked like a bass bite. Right, now I'm gonna change this bait for the same one as that, which was a different cut of whitey. So that one I split it straight down the middle of the head with a bit of flappered rig. Yeah, I saw it. I saw every single pull. I saw it go. I've wet myself. I was trying to get to it so fast. Absolutely. I mean, I can't believe it. I literally turned round, went zzz, and the rod started banging. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. If I was there to strike it, I might have got that in time. I was too far away. Oh, here comes the water up over the top. It's all right though, because we haven't got anything there, like the bait box and that. Backpack angler, lovely to see you there. Bit of a windy one indeed. It went slack and then 3 cracking pulls and a wet leg. Man, I can't believe it. Did it slack as well? Unbelievable. 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 I can't even believe it. That's like the other day when I went to release the conger and the rod tore off above my head. It's like they know as soon as I walked off. That's sick. It don't get no sicker than that. That is a... I mean, I'm going to stop going on about it. I'm sorry. It was... I just can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Oh, what happened there? Did Jay just have a hit? Oh no, it's casting. Can't believe it. Oh, man, honestly. Come on, fish. One bass. Right, come on, we got 2 good baits in. Come on. Whoa, man, my shelter just got wet there. That wave come up over the top. This one's for the wet leg flashy time, guys. Another coming soon, yeah. I reckon so. I mean, it didn't take long for that bait to go. It should go again. We've got two of the same bait in there now. So there's got to be something there. Jason Wilkinson joins us. Thank you for joining us. Oh, Gaz. Gaz has sent another gifted membership. JBTV gets it. You absolutely fantastic legend. John Bishop TV is that. John Bishop Television. Absolute legend. Can you believe that though? Oh, mate. Sorry, I'm sorry guys, but the irony, man. I just went for a wee. 20 seconds later. Gaz, thank you, mate. There's going to be a red flashing light, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up now. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, guys. There's still an hour of the tide to come in as well. Might have to move them rods back a bit, you know, at some point. We'll see how it goes. On our toes, on our toes. We're essentially in the golden hour, guys. The tide will have started to turn now, the other way. Can you believe it? I mean, I might not have been able to hit it even if we were right in front of it. I mean, it probably just grabbed the bait and let go, but you know, looked like he was there. Bit of a gutter. Bit of a gutter. Tide's perfect for big fish though. There's got to be a beast at them baits. Take that thing whole and set the hook. Oh, Gaz, you don't have to do that, you legend. Thank you. Ross, amazing, and Gaz, wow. Oh, Joker's got one. Joker's got one. Terry Brewer, Mango, Django, Chuckle 2, Rally Fishing's got one. David WRW has got one. Gaz, that is amazing. You didn't have to do that. You know, I'm having a great time anyway. It's just frustrating, that one. That one particularly. I don't mind all the other misses because there was no hope, but that one looked like if I was there we might have been able to get it. That was ripping off. Fuming. But Gaz, thank you. I think you all felt the pain of that one and had the irony of it. But there you go, what can you do? Gaz, you absolute legend. Guys, thank you for the outstanding support. Once again, Gaz, absolutely amazing. He has so many people. Well, hopefully they come in and they enjoy the chats and that, you know, and the chill time and enjoy the suffering of me missing a bite like that every now and then. But there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure there'll be another one. We're in the golden hour now. We've got to get a fish here, man. Come on, there's got to be another one. One conger eel out of a tide like this. No way. The bite's got to go right off at some point. But Gaz, thank you so much. Outstanding. Outstanding. Thank you, guys. Here we go. Red flashy light coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely beautiful. Gaz, thank you. Absolute superstar. I mean, the bonus is if we don't hit them here tonight, there's another nice night for it tomorrow, and I'll go somewhere else. We've got another spot we could do. The same one we did yesterday where we had that big hit. And we've had a couple of nice nights there. Actually, the last year, that was our favourite spot. I didn't know about this spot last year. And we used to fish up the other end where we was yesterday, and we did well. Hound dog hunter, when you're peeing, has become a biting. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Typical, isn't it? Never mind, we've got good baits on still. I've launched them over by the rocks again. Chuckle to the legends. Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Every time I've put that cuttlefish on, we've had a bite on the other rod of whiting. I mean, I've been getting through it like whiting and whiting, cuttlefish, on, off, on, off. Joker legend. There you go. Gaz has gifted Joker a gifted membership and is in the house. Oh, thank you, Gaz. No, it's really appreciated because sometimes the guys that get gifted in really enjoy the channel and they stay and they become full-time members. And as I say, you know, that rolling support is really helpful. You know, it's not a lot, it's $1.99 a month for a membership, but you know, you get a few members join and that's quite helpful for getting us out and about. Especially in the summer when we're sticking petrol in the sieve. You know, because it's... Sorry, mate! Yeah. Yeah, it's really blowing in now. It'll probably be worse tomorrow on that tide. Here, Jay, you won't believe what just happened. You couldn't write it, mate. I sat here for the whole session, right? And then I was like, right, I'm gonna go for a pee. And I literally, within 20 seconds of leaving here and going over there, that rod ripped off. Like literally, apparently it slack lined and then bang, and I turned round and it was going whack, whack, whack. I just couldn't get back here quick enough. I was like, Jay! I was hoping...
I didn't notice until I made a phone call.
I'm
checking home, make sure everything's all right.
Yeah.
So I didn't see.
Oh, right, just then. I screamed. I was hoping you'd turn around and see it like going. Just to give you some encouragement that there's something decent there. But I missed it. Yeah, it's unusual. I mean, I haven't hit any seaweed on the lines. It's weird how it's avoided the rods. I mean, we had a little bit blowing up the lines earlier, but only small bits. Excuse me. Oh.
Elusive tonight, aren't
They seem to be at the moment. We're here on the golden hour, though. I'm hoping it happens. I can't believe it, Jay. I can't believe it, how quiet it is. Every other night I've been slamming the bass, and then we've had that one big bite here tonight. I did drop something big earlier, where it didn't quite get the bait, but yeah, they're just not hitting it, are they? So frustrating, especially what we've sat through tonight to do it as well. But the people have loved it. They've admired what you've been doing over there without the shelter.
I wouldn't change it for the world, but I love it.
It's great, isn't it, eh?
I love
Great suit though, it's testament to that Helly Hansen. Brilliant. Becky Bex is back again. Alright mate, cheers Jay, you legend, thank you. Oh yeah, Bex, how did it go? Was it fun? I can't believe we haven't had a bass. Jay's come out in this horrendous weather, sat out in the pouring rain, and we've not had the bass show up. There is a lot of thick black seaweed all up in the surf now. Yeah, I thought that, Lynette, because I thought he'd already been gifted and was in earlier. But then he got gifted again. Was that right? Were there two gifted memberships to the same to the same name? Because I thought there was two. Oh, Gaz, wow. Man, it's just incredible. Just incredible. I can't believe we ain't had a bass. I mean, there's still time. Still an hour and a half. Yeah, an hour and a half. So we'll start wrapping up around midnight. But I just can't believe it. I bet when the tide turns, the bite will go off. And it'll be one of them tides that would fish on an outgoing. That'd be sickening. Absolutely sickening. Oh, Gaz, that is unbelievable. 10 gifted memberships. Ian Gregg has got one. William Shields, Matthew Smith, JF Bard. Oh, we ain't seen JF in for a while. Strike Richardson, Stu Richardson, sorry. John, Alexander, Frank Butcher, the legend. Frank's a lovely guy. He's on my Instagram and that as well. And the Facebook. He's a nice guy, is our Frank. Jerry's got one. Jerry the legend. Absolutely incredible. Stephen Cottis has got one. Made some good shots there, guys. Some good shots. I know those folk will appreciate it. Especially Frank. He loves it. Thank you so much indeed. Outstanding. Outstanding support for each other and the channel. Incredible, guys. Gaz, you're legend. Absolutely outstanding. Outstanding. There's going to be a red flashing light, ladies and gentlemen. If you are of a diabetic disposition, please look away now. Incredible. Above and beyond. Very much so indeed. Above and beyond. Outstanding. Outstanding. Speechless. Absolutely speechless. No need to thank me, guys. This whale was brought up to pay it forward. You never know when I'd be in that position. Thank you, Gaz. Thank you, man. Outstanding. Well, I don't know what else to do on the rods to get us a bass here. We've done everything we usually do. They're just not here in any number at the minute. You know when they're here in big numbers because they'll just hammer the rods. Absolutely hammer them. But they're just not doing that tonight. Really frustrating. One conger reel landed. Outrageous. For the price of a packet of Pringles, you're watching $1.99 a month. It's worth every penny to be able to join the conversation every night. Garrett Earwig, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Outstanding. Jay Sparky's back. Back again. Jay is back. Tell a friend. Down the chip shop with Elvis. What, the bass? The bass are down the chip shop with Elvis. They're certainly not here at the minute. I didn't bring any other bait other than the cuttlefish and the whiting because I didn't want to catch dogfish and stuff like that. So I didn't bring any other bait. Not that we'd want to try any. We've gone exclusively for bass here, using the baits that the bass love, the whiting, but they just haven't shown. But yeah, there's tons of seaweed in the surf. I can't believe our rods haven't been dragged. We've had no issues with the seaweed. Every bit of it's avoided us, apart from a couple of tiny little bits going up the line. We've been well lucky. Heard that Lord Lucan was catching bass on the next beach down. Lord Lucan, that rings a bell. Is he the guy that runs the animal sanctuary? Elastic pinky on, yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's Trevor. Thank you, Kojak, for the gifts. Trevor, how you doing? All right? Kojak, you legend. There you go. A gift that Kojak has done. A gentleman has come in. Thank you. Thank you for joining us here for 1 month of Local Marks Fishing gifted membership. Outstanding. He went missing. What Lord Lucan did, yeah. There's no guarantee in fishing. No. Big scandal. Oh, right. Oh. Because there was a lord that ran this like animal sanctuary. Oh man, I can't remember the name of it. He was really eccentric and he used to wear really colourful clothes, and they did a programme on TV about him. It's in the UK, it's like a really popular thing. you can get on a boat and go round, and there's seals and that swimming round. I can't remember his name. Longley, Lord Bath, that's it, Longley, that's the one. That's the one. Longley, that's it. He seemed like a really nice guy. Nothing beats being cosy in bed. Longley. Yeah, Jay, they are beautiful, the waves. They are beautiful. They're not producing any fish tonight, but they sound fantastic. And they look great. Just surprisingly quiet. But as I say, even the competition up the way seems to be doing a bit, you know, struggling. So it's not just us. It's an unusually quiet evening. I can't think for the life of me why. It's well bassy. Will isn't probably old enough to remember Lord Lucan. Yeah, possibly not. Yeah, the more stuff, but nobody wants so much, no more than one shady. I'm chopped liver. If you want shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of me, miss some heart, because I'm up when I can jump start my heart quicker than a shot, when I can shot to the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating, while I'm parking the table, while he's operating. You waited so long to stop debating when I'm back, one brag and off you lady. I know that you got a job shady, get your husband's heart problem, it's complicated. The FCC won't let me be and let me be me, so let me see. Try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me, so come on, get ready. The business is about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Get it? Can't believe it. Longley is now owned by Lord Weymouth, who is the son of the late Lord. You know his wife Emma. Turn it in, will ya? Blimey. I'll tell you what I really hope happens, Lynette, is that when you're out and about and you're mixing, you know, with the famous and rubbing shoulders with those of a higher echelon, that you're like, I know LMF fishing, you know. You know, when you sat around the old table when everyone's having a chin wag and they're name dropping, and you'll be like, I know old LMF. I rub shoulders with the Queen and LMF and the son of the Lord Bath, and I know Emma as well as LMF. The Hoi Polloi Watch. I do tell them about you, Will. They can't believe I mod for you. Hey, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is unbelievable. They, you know. It's like that time when Dame Edna Everidge walked into the royal box and then walked out and was like, oh, they've got me a better seat. So when you sat around the old table with the old higher echelon, you'd be like, I've got to shoot off a modding for LMF tonight. They got a child named Bubble. Ah, bless them. Lord Lucan went missing in 1974 when his kid's nanny was murdered and not seen since. Really? Wow. A famous darts player tomorrow, guys. VIP for the exhibition. Wow. Actually, on the subject, does anyone know if Ding Jean-Wee or Judd Trump won the snooker tonight? Just out of pure curiosity. Did Judd Trump do it, or did Ding Jean-Wee manage to pull anything out the bag? In Sussex, earwig. Right. Lord Lucan. A little aliens. Kids feeling rebellious. Oh, Judd won it, did he? Okay. Thank you, Ali. Oh, okay. Awesome. A little aliens. Kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed. The parents still listen to Elvis. Start feeling like prisoners helpless. Then someone comes along on a mission and yells, "Fish!" A visionary, vision is scary. Will start a revolution, polluting the airways, a rebel. Don't just be rebel and fast and effect that like on everyone. Well, it's a disaster. It's such a catastrophe. Being assist very much of my US me. Well, I'm back, fixed and then I'm gonna end up running in front of your skin like a sweater. Center of attention, back for the winner. I'm interesting. The best things is wrestling, investing, and your kids see us nesting. Protesting. Attention, please, you feel attentions. If someone mentions me. My 10 cents, my 2 cents is free. A new sense, you sent for me. Because you said the name Trump, alibi, and where we avoid politics, unfortunately you've used that name in a completely innocent terminology, like when someone says they had hash browns for breakfast. What we'll use, we don't want to get any political chat going on, so when someone tries to talk about politics in the States and stuff like that, or right wing and left wing clashes, and people are always quoting Trump, I put it into the night bot so it doesn't lead us down a route of politics. But obviously I didn't think about that when I asked who won the snooker. But no, it was totally innocent. You did nothing wrong. Looked like that left down rod had something happen there. I don't know if that's going to go. Just looked like something might have pulled it a little bit. It hasn't gone. Mods can use a banned word. They can, and that's why you pick moderators that are extremely intelligent. Because if you pick stupid moderators, they'll use banned words. Better not mention the you will, yes, yeah, there's no need to go down that route either, please. tit for tat. OG Sean White is there. How do you do? Lovely to see you joining us here tonight, where we've had an absolute nightmare on the bites. I've had one fish. My friend over there has had one fish. Absolutely horrific. Absolutely horrific. It couldn't have gone worse on the bite, in fact, because I really built it up to this one. I was confident we was going to get into the bass. Confident. I'm going to keep my gob shut for tomorrow now. We'll just go out and see what we can find, because there ain't no guarantee. I thought that was a little knock there again on that left-hand rod. Hang on. Something little. We had a little conger, guys. Let's just find my unhooking tool, the little one for this time. Similar in size to the last one we had, guys. I'll get him back before he slimes up all my stuff. He's wagging his tail. He's quite happy to be on LMF. So I'm going to just cut another one of them baits. That bait seems to work like that, with that cut straight down the middle. It's basically a cross section straight down the middle of the head. Seems to work pretty well. Had a couple of good bites on that, so I'm just going to get another one on, whip it onto that bait, and then I'll bring the other rod in and whip into that as well. Get it back in quick. get this other half on that one. Well, that's a second fish. It's not what we're after, but it's a second fish. Conger eels are edible, yes, yep. I don't like them, they're not very nice. I did eat one once. I deep hooked it, and back in them days, I didn't know how to sort of deal with that. So the conger I caught, I thought I don't want to let it go with the hook in its mouth, so I'll dispatch it and we'll eat it. And I remember I caught it at Selsey Bill. I took it home and I ate it, and it was not very nice. Don't do it. I'm only kidding, you might love it. Oh, Gaz, you legend. Another gifted membership. Gaz, thank you. Barry Cook has got one. Outstanding. Thank you so much, Gaz, you legend. Beautiful, one more fish, one more gifted membership. Beautiful. Red flashy light coming up, ladies and gentlemen. If you're diabetic, look away now. Beautiful. Outstanding behaviour here tonight as we see what we can find on the bites. Outstanding. Outstanding. All the mods keep this channel safe for everyone watching, including the youngsters that watch, which makes it what it is with their hard work. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Thank you. Well, when I go fishing, the first bite twice, the fish bite twice a session, just before I start and just after I finish. It's typical, isn't it? Or just when you go to the toilet. I feel your pain, Alan. I feel your pain. Very frustrating. Oh no, it's all right. I thought we had a nibble then. I mean, the tide is perfect for it. I mean, as I say, we could still get a ripper of a bite before we go, but we got 1 hour left. We are running out of time. I'm out of touch, I'm out of time. I do it all for you in time. And after all those things I've done, I think I love you better now. I'm out of touch, I'm out of time. Yeah, when I went for that conger then, I nearly stuck my hand straight in the tackle box. That could have been nasty. That's why I always sheath the knife when I use it. I saw that bait go and slipped and stuck the hand in there. Luckily the knife isn't in there. I don't want to be having accidents like that. Gerald Tyler was gifted by Gaz. Gerald, I'm surprised you've always been a member. But after all these things I've done, I think I love you better now. What are we going to do? How are we going to catch bass if they're not biting? I'll tell you what, I'm going to have to lay 3 rods down tomorrow. We'll lay 3 rods down. Oh, hang on, was that a knock? Did something just rattle that then? Or did I looked up and the rod looked like something was happening. Maybe not. Maybe a bit of seaweed hit it or something. Thought I missed the tap then. We just put 2 fresh cross-sectioned whiting baits on there. They seem to be a popular cut. We've had a few hits on these cross-section cuts. Very nice. As I say, I reckon we'll get up to high tide and this bite will go off, but it'll be too late. It'll be way too late. This is the sort of tide where the Hassler wallfish is good. Just as you get to the top of the tide and it starts ripping out, that 1 hour before the tide. Hassler wall does really well for this. Sometimes. But we haven't seen any of the big congers there we usually see, which has been unusual. Sheath it, we wouldn't want you to have an unfortunate incident. Jay, no. No, I always sheath it. Sharpen it every night, sheath it. Elfie has been watching tonight and may have something to say about wetting the lettuce. Oh no. Watch this space. Okay. Okay. I think we're just about okay on the tide here without it washing that bank away. 20 minutes to high. We should be alright. I'm just going to go in and look at the weather for tomorrow quick, guys. I'm just coming out of the chat. Let's have a look at the weather. Just get an update on what could potentially be happening tomorrow night. Right, that's tonight. Tomorrow, yes, it's not bad tomorrow. 15, gusting 30. So it doesn't get above 30 knots. Stays in double figures. 10 degrees. 22 knots gusting overnight, steady, straight westerly. It's nice tomorrow. Yeah, nice for the bass. I mean, it's still a breezy night. No rain forecast at all, but lots of wind. Tuesday looks absolutely insane in the day. But it dies down for the night. Oh, hang on, let's have a look what we got here now. Oh no, it's lighter than we got here now. Yeah, Oh, it's still bassy tomorrow, but after tonight, it's hard to say. Just booked flights for my hollybobs in Florida Keys. Can't wait. Oh, you're going to be fishing for the tuna. Wow. That's awesome. What an opportunity. I mean, you can hit them tuna off the coast of Cornwall. I mean, I don't know if you're allowed, and I shouldn't say that really. I mean, you could probably get a skipper, a legally chartered boat to do it. We've got a couple of subscribers in Florida as well. Oh, your mate has a condo in... Oh, wow, you've got a friend over there. Even better. I was going to say, we got a few subscribers in Florida. Wow, Jay's done so well tonight in this horrendous weather without a shelter. Absolutely amazing. Outstanding. I mean, that's a man that'll fish in any conditions, anywhere. Nothing too rough for that man. Brilliant. Absolutely outstanding. Two strapped congers and one dogfish between us. There's Philly Bart. Philly Bart has arrived. Oh no, he's shooting off again. Oh, I see, because Jay's popping off to do something and Philly Bart's clocked it. He's going to rush in there. These streets will make you feel brand new. Big lights will inspire you. Let's hear it for New York, New York, New York. Grew up in a place that is famous as a place of movie scenes. Joy William Legends. Bing, 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 bing. And a gypsy cab takes me down from Harlem to the Brooklyn Bridge. Gonna make it by any means. I got a pocket full of dreams, baby. I'm from New York. Concrete jungle where trees are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Hear it for New York, New York, New York. Clearly joins us. just fantastic as Joy Williams joins us too. We haven't seen Subu Blue for a while. Subu Blue, where are you? Subu Blue. Subu Blue. Subu Blue. Looks wild. Oh, it does, doesn't it, Joy? Doesn't it look bassy? Yep. You'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd think there'd be bass everywhere in this. Any bass tonight? Not a sniff. Not a sniff. I mean, I can't guarantee we've had a bass bite. I mean, I missed a big bite when I went to the toilet. I mean, it looks like that could have been a bass. That looked like the only sort of bass bite we've had. That gave us that rod bending bite. Oh, was Sue in last night? Right, awesome. Oh, okay. Awesome. I probably said hello to her. I just can't remember. Well, I will have said hello to her at some point. Oh, yeah, Joy, it's been crazy. We've had a couple of good bites, but we should have had more than what we've had. I don't know why it's been so slow. I just have no idea. Sickening. So we're on high tide now, 11:20 it was. Here comes Jay. Jay's coming over. All right, Jay. Oh yeah. Unbelievable, mate, isn't it?
Good.
I had one more conger.
I'd bite for ages.
Wow. What I did is I started cross-sectioning the whiting straight down the middle of the head, like what I've seen on your float,
Yeah.
sort of thing. I was inspired by it. So I did that and put it out there. Man, that's when I had that big bite when I went to the loo. And then I had another one, I saw it developing and got there in time to strike it. It's a little conger again.
Got a whole cartload this time.
Nice.
Tried everything.
Yeah, I have. Nothing I've done has worked to get a bass. In these conditions, it is insane. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to go up the other end tomorrow where you've had a few on the... Last night I had a good bite there, and then I've had several good hits up there. I'm thinking I'll give that end a go. Cheers, Jay. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Oh, what a legend. Jay's grabbing a coffee for us. What a legend. Concrete jungle, which is made of. There's nothing you can't do. Hear it from New York, New York, New York. I can make it by any means. I got a pocket full of dreams, baby. I'm from New York. Hopefully when I go home I have some nice pics of big tuna. Maybe a shark or two. Yes. That would be pretty cool. That'd be cool. Just be careful, man, if you're hitting sharks out there. Yeah, Florida. That's where the old bull sharks swim, isn't it? Up the rivers. Oh no, Florida have the Everglades. They've got a python problem, haven't they? Is it pythons? Or yeah, it's pythons or boa constrictors. They drop out the trees on people and that. They got some dangerous stuff going on there. Pythons, is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah, they've really taken a hold there, haven't they? And they get big. I watch a guy called, I think he's called Jack Catches them or something. Jack Catch'em. And, or Zach Catch'em or something like that. And they go out catching them. And iguanas as well, I think it's around there. That's okay, mate. No, thank you. That's all right, mate. No, thank you for the thought. Beautiful. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Oh, lovely coffee. Alligators. Moonshine, how you doing? Bull sharks going up the rivers. Alligators. Oh, moonshine. I've had 2 conger eels and my friends had 1 dogfish. I mean, it's not like we didn't get a couple of good bites. We did have a couple of good bites. Just, you know, unfortunate circumstances surrounding the bite mean that we didn't land them. But we had an opportunity or two. There were big fish about. I mean, we had quite a big hit early on. And I missed that. I mean, well, I mean, it didn't quite get the bait. He just grabbed it and I grabbed the rod and it came off. Just a bit unlucky. No, the congers were little strap congers, probably about, I'd say, 1.5 foot long, maybe 2 foot. Around 2 pounds, both of them around 2 pounds. So 4 pound in total between the two. Yeah, they were probably 2 foot long, I'd say, maybe a little longer. 2 foot plus. Cranes, wow. Yeah, everything we've tried has failed tonight. Even my friend has said the same thing. Jay's just been over and said, I've tried everything. I mean, I've done the well, I've had pretty much the same bait on all night, but I've tried every different cut that I know. And none of it's worked. Little bits, big bit. I mean, we've had a couple of congers, so it has worked. I mean, but we haven't caught the target species, the primary target species. Congers are always a bycatch on the bass bait, but we were after bass. It's a shame. I was so looking forward to bagging a bass during this one. It seemed inevitable. But still amazing night, loads of great fun, great chats, amazing support again. Amazing support, just outstanding. We've done 5.5 hours. We'll stay a bit longer because we've only got the 2 rods to pack down, so we'll stay up till 12 and then I'll start wrapping up slowly. But yeah, I mean, can't pretend I'm not very disappointed we didn't land a bass. Like I say, we'll switch it tomorrow, we'll go somewhere else. I've got another good spot. Well, I mean, I guess they're all good spots if they chuck up fish on the day. We could go to a really good spot tomorrow and not catch anything. But hopefully that's not the case. We're going to go to a really good spot tomorrow and we catch really good fish. That sounds like rain. It is. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, heads up. That's because it's nearly time to pack up. We avoided it for a little while there, but here it comes again and it sounds like it's going to be heavy. Batten down the hatches, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes. We're for it now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we're for it now. Here comes the wind, here comes the wind and the rain. Just when we thought we was gonna get out of here dry. Well, not dry, soaked, but warm. But here comes the rain. Here comes the rain again. Falling on my head like a tragedy, falling on my head like a new emotion. Oh, whoa, talk to me like lovers do. Walk with me like lovers do. Do do do. Scooby Dooby Doo. I want to walk in the open shore. I want to walk in the that you want to dive into your ocean. Is it breathing with you? Oh, whoa, whoa, talk to me like lovers do. Shoop up, walk with me like lovers do. Woo. Do do do. Scooby Dooby Doo. Spinning me, checking me out, making me glorious. Strange fever I ain't felt for years. The girl's coming and I'm close to tears. I'm on overload in my head. Bounce, 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 bounce. Fever coming up for tea. Oh, hang on, hang on. Might have been a seaweed line bite, that possibly. There's a lot of seaweed out there, guys, loads of it. Funnily enough, it's not being a problem because it's dulse. The seaweed is dulse, so it'll hit the line and just roll off it. It's not like that horrible sort of really nasty, weedy, green felt type seaweed that goes through in the summer, like the what do you call it, the May rock. It's not like that. It's different stuff. surprised to see so much of it in the surf at this time of year though. Must be getting pummeled off the rocks or something. The train comes, I don't know its destination. It's a one-way ticket to a Batman situation. Situation, yeah. Train comes, I don't know its destination. Oh, oh yeah, it is a one-way ticket to a bad situation. Looked like there was a pull on that right-hand rod there, just a little one. Nothing significant though. Diesel weed, yes. Yep. Diesel weed, absolutely horrendous that stuff, eh? Stinks. Oh, I don't believe it, man. Jay's getting another surf of this rain. Unbelievable. I was sort of hoping he got the worst of it while we were here earlier, but it's come back again. The rain is sideways. Sideways rain. I didn't think the wind was that bad at the minute, but that is sideways. Jay, you can eat all seaweeds. Every single one of them are edible. Yeah, I used to take seaweeds home and dry them on the washing line. I mean, some of the kelps are really nice. You can use a cookie cutter to cut them into crisps. You've got to wash it in fresh water, hang it on the washing line, dry it out, and then cut it with a cookie cutter, make like your own bag of seaweed crisps. Really good for you. Really good for you. And then there's the green stuff that grows on the rocks. That's really nice fried up. Really nice fried up with a bit of cinnamon and that. And you can grind seaweeds up and use them as flavourings, like in a pepper pot. You can put them into a grinder sort of thing and use them as a seasoning and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, the seaweeds along the UK, you really do quite a lot with them, and they're really good for you. Really high in, I think it's iron. They're high in iron. I used to go out and collect seaweed all the time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That was unlucky, but I'm not surprised anymore. That was a nice bite, slack-lined us. There was a fish on till he got quite close and then he come off, but I'm not surprised now. That seems to be the way it's going. That could have been a bass, but we'll never know. It's just not meant to be tonight, clearly. It's just not meant to be. The chips are not in our favour. The fortunes are not on our side. The fishing gods are upset. I don't know why, but it's just not meant to be. Guys, looks like we're fishing in Scotland. It feels like it. Feels like it. From what I imagine Scotland is like. Wow, that rain just stopped instantly. That was pretty insane. Wow, man, it just like literally stopped instantly. Well, that'll do. Yeah, we just had a nice slack line bite there. Some big old rogue waves hitting us here at the minute. Those are particularly large. Particularly large. Always another day, Alan. We will be back out. Now we know why you missed the bass. You are the unlucky mascot for Will Skeet. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to tonight getting Skeet his fish. Like, honestly, I was so looking forward to it. I want to present Skeet with the fish because getting Skeet's fish has been a massive event. And the day that I can present it to Skeet, it'll be like giving Skeet a knighthood. That's what it's going to feel like. I'll be like, Skeet, I hereby present you this bass. You know, we've been to war with the bass every day for weeks. You're going to get a medal with this bass as well, Skeet. I'll pin it onto your chest. There you go, Skeet. You get your medal, and I now present you with this bass. And now if you'll kneel before the Queen, we're going to knight you with the rods. But yeah, it's certainly been a trip. I've noticed that old bank's starting to vanish in front of us now. That old bank is disappearing into the sea. That left-hand leg is teetering on the edge. Let's see if it goes in. I think another couple of waves, big ones, and that left-hand leg, it won't fall over, it'll just slide down a bit. We'll see it drop a little bit. Train comes, I don't know its destination. Well, it's a one-way ticket to a bad man's destination. Worldwide celebration. Yeah, we've gone off them by then, that's it, yeah. Yeah, we'll catch it. Now, you're right, Will. I'm sick of the sight of them now. Now I've seen what it takes to catch one, I never want one again in my life. Now, we'll get you one. The next bass has got your name on it. We'll get one eventually. Like I say, we've got loads of rough weather, so we should pick one up in the next couple of days. If not tomorrow. I'll keep trying. The good thing is, I really enjoy trying for them. And fishing is what we do. So you will get a bass at some point. It might not be this year, but I'm going to do everything I can to get you one. You'll have to take some photos of it when you get it home. It'll be the famous bass. The bass that we fought so hard to catch. Oh, Eric's off to bed. Eric, take it easy, man. Have a wonderful night's sleep and thank you for being there. And we'll see you again. We'll see you again. Here comes that rain again. Oh, whoa, whoa. Looks like there's a little bit of activity here now at the minute. We missed the bite, we just had a good one there. Blimey, I'm surprised that wave didn't wash it out. Just had a nice little knock on the right hand rod again there. Cheeky tippy tappy. Tippy tappy on the old right hand rods. We've been unbelievably unlucky though tonight. That's insane that we haven't done it. Absolutely insane. me, I'm the same mosquito. I just want to get that fish for it. Cheers, mate. That was a bass bite, guys. That was a bass. That was definitely a bass bite. He came off, picked it up and run, dropped it, but very close. That's the third good bite we've had in like 10 minutes. So, as I said, I bet we get to the top of the tide, it turns and the bite goes off. We'll probably just stick out for a little bit longer here, guys. I did say midnight, but it looks like the bass are in front of us now. So let's just give it a little bit longer. See if we can find one. There could be a few in front of us now, because like I say, we've had a couple of good hits. Well unlucky. It looked to be on, Alan. Yeah, it looked good, didn't it? That's a good bite, but they're like that, the bass. They pick it up. Their mouths are so big, they can just open their mouth and spit the bait. You know, if they're a particularly big bass, I mean, that could have been a monster. But yeah, lovely bite. They're the ones we want. We're seeing in the bass bite, but just not enough of them to hook them up. We really want a couple of good hits on both rods, and then one will most likely hook up at some point. But they're really good at picking a bait up and running with it, you know. Game on, Ali, game on. I mean, I can't give it too much longer, but I want to stay a bit more. We don't want to run the batteries down too far, that's the thing. Or we'll end up killing the batteries. Actually, let's check that one's charging up there. Man, we've made 300 likes, guys, I've just noticed. 300 likes. Outstanding. Beautiful, guys, thank you. 300 likes. Outstanding. Beautiful, guys, thank you. Thank you. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Train comes, I don't know its destination. It is a one-way ticket to a bad situation. Yeah. Train comes, I don't know its destination. A bit funny, yeah. It's a one-way ticket to a bad situation. Pump, 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 pump. Come on, fish, come on. Come on, let's just have one bass, come on. Please. Please, just one. One big slamming ripper of a bite. We've come so close, within a hair's breadth of getting a bass right there. I mean, that was definitely a bass bite, that one. That was the only guaranteed bass bite that we've seen, I think. The one that we had when I went to the toilet could have been, but I didn't really see the bite. It was bouncing, but when they rip straight off like that, that is a bass. That was definitely a bass. bounce, bounce, and bounce, and bounce, bounce, and bounce, and bounce. Tough old going though tonight. It's been hard going. We've given it a go. Everything we could possibly try, we've tried. Come very close. Close but no cigar. Close but no cigar, ladies and gentlemen. Manatees, oh yeah, they're pretty cool. Manatees. Sea cows. They graze on the seagrass. Manatees. Skeet, yeah. I'm not sure it's going to happen. We seem to be cursed on this one tonight. I have no idea why it hasn't happened. I mean, I don't know how that one didn't hook up. We're just cursed. I don't know what's going on. Any other night that would have been on. Nothing wrong with the rigs. They're brand new. I made them up yesterday. They're the rigs that nail us. Well, day before yesterday. They're the rigs that nail us all of the stuff. You know, all the conger bites we've had, or a couple of them have hooked up. But the bass bites just not doing the job tonight. I think we just haven't had enough bass bites. If we had a better average bite rate, we'd probably have one here now. Generally, when they start biting, you get quite a few bites. Yeah, left leg getting wet. Whoa, there it goes. Sorry, let me just move that a minute. Skeet, come and get your fish, mate. Come and get your fish. I can't tell you. Wow, finally. Oh, Skeet, mate. Come and get your fish, my friends. Oh, wow. Do you know where we are? Do you know where we are, Skeet? Let me just get this light on and unhook it. Try.
No, I've got mackerel, I've got herring, I've got loads.
Alright, awesome. Guys, incredible. 47, Jay's going 47. Here we go, mate. Oh, he's 51. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, mate. It's a 51 centimetre bass. Okay, Skeet, wicked. Pop down, mate, and we'll see you when you get here. I'll stick this fish in a bucket for you, and we'll see you shortly, mate, all right? Come see us. We're just up from, along from a fair bit up from Monk's Hill. I'm going to get a bait back in because the bass are here now. So bear with us, guys. Ho, 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 ho. Wow. Holy mackerel. How exciting was that? Wow, I just stabbed myself in the hand. Oh man, damn. Oh, that'll teach me. I've just stabbed myself. But I'll live, ladies and gentlemen. The tip went in at probably about a centimetre, 2 centimetres maybe. Oh, that's going to smart in the morning. Stab wounds and everything. Right, let's get another one of them baits cut and get it in quick. Wow, guys, can't tell you how exciting that is. Thank you all for sticking round, man, and bearing with it, because that was a tough ask tonight. Wow. Let's get it back on, they're out there. Yeah, I've stabbed myself right in the centre of the hand here. I've done myself good. I'm leaking. Let's get this light off. Wow, awesome. What a fish. What a fish. Well guys, Kevin, thank you. Munyon the Raven, thank you. Oh, chance of another. Yeah, the bite's gone off. We had like 4 bites in 15 minutes, big ones, and that last one was a big bass bite. Bigger than that one we've caught, I reckon. Just started acting the big bass in Bournemouth for some reason. Keep going, Will. All right, wicked. Catching. All right, sweet. Yeah, it was typical. Top of the tide and they've started biting. Ah, man, I can't believe it. I was dispatching the bass and I've stabbed myself. It really aches. Funnily enough, I've not suffered a stab wound before and it feels achy. You think it would feel slicey, but it feels like my hand's done a workout, like the burn you get the next day. Oh, what's this? Gaz, you legend! Oh, mate! Thank you, Jay Sparky, thank you. Stuart Morris, Stuart will love that. Thank you so much. Some amazing contributions here this evening. Guys, outstanding. Guys, thank you. How much do you reckon that fish weighed then, guys? 51 centimetres. What do you reckon that sort of weighed? Did we hit the £5? Legends. Yeah, it will take a while to heal in that spot. It's right in the middle. Right in the middle in there. I literally drove it right in, stuck it right in. It slipped off the bass and straight into my hand. £4, that's a lovely bit of fish. Skeet, the legend. There's going to be a red flashy light, ladies and gentlemen, coming up. Here we go. Beautiful. The only worry is I don't want it to infect. Oh, is that Skeet walking onto the beach there? No, it's someone else. I'm not sure how to let Skeet know where I am. Hopefully he finds us all right. We're a bit tucked away. Got the rods lit up, but it might be tough to find us. I don't think I've got him on Messenger. Where did I message Skeet the other day? Oh yeah, it was with a message. But we're using the phone that I message him on. So I can't shoot him a message. I hope he can find us. Gary came down the other day, couldn't find us here. Actually, he'll be in the chat, won't he? And then I can just run up to the road, the top of the roads. So if you're listening, Skeet, when you get up on the roads, he said text him. I can't do it. We're filming with the phone that I would text on. That's the problem. I can't do anything. I'd have to end the live to do it. But hopefully, when he's driving along, if he jumps in the live chat, I'll be able to just guide him in. I'll tell him I'll run up on the road. I'm just keeping an eye out for a motor. We should get another bite here, guys. The bite was going right off then. There's a chance we'll get another one here. Did you tart? Do you mean did I fart? He said he knew roughly, kayak. Yeah, that's going by the lights in front of us, but we're still going to be hard to find. Tucked right away we are. I'll run up on the road. Hopefully he can find us. Do your Tarzan. Yeah, he'll come in, kayak, hopefully. Oh man, I can't wait to give him his fish. I can't wait to present him with that fish. Outstanding. Leaking placebo. Train comes, I don't know its destination. It's going to bring me great joy to present him with that fish, and it's been amazing for Skeet to have to ask for one, because it's given us a brilliant challenge to catch it. What a great result we've had actually getting it for him. It's been a pleasure, you know, trying to get it and fishing the conditions and stuff for it. Outstanding. Yeah, the good thing is, when that bass bit that rod, I was stood right next to it. I was able to grab it and set the hook immediately. I saw the bass pick it up. I can't remember exactly how it went down, but I think I was stood right next to the rod. I just saw the rod go and struck it, and I thought we had a conger on. Probably go rinse your wound in salt water. Yeah. That's alright, it'll be alright, man, it'll be alright. I'm quite healthy and got a good immune system. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it might just need flushing out at the doctors or something. I'll leave it a couple of days. If my hand starts turning black, I'll go and get it fixed. Was you not talking to Jason? I don't know. I don't think so. No, because I struck it and then I landed it and then I screamed like a baby and then Jason came over. I'll tell you what, it's such a result though to get that fish right at the end. because the people that, if anyone ever did watch this back from the beginning, which is unlikely, there's a great fish for them right as a reward at the end. That was an earlier bite. Oh, okay, that's all right. That's all right. We had several bites within like 10 minutes, man. It's like, that's what we needed. We needed several bites to hook one. It's frustrating when we get that like one single bite because you've not got much chance of hitting them. But I've realised if we get 2 or 3 bites, we land one. The trilogy of sweet bass chases, that's it. That's it. Absolutely beautiful. But we're hitting them almost every day. Or we're getting a bass bite every day. Not landing them, but we're getting the bites. They are there. I can't tell you how good that felt. That is one of the best feelings that I've had, landing a fish. That really made us work hard. Oh, skeet. Oh, right, the trilogy of skeet bass. Yes. Yes. Skeet bass chase. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just watching the road for if he pulls up so he doesn't have to walk down and get soaked. I'll run it up to him. Not bad in the end. 2 strap congers, 1 bass. We got there in the end. The very end. So when Skeet's picked his fish up, I'll start wrapping up, guys. It is mission complete, mission success. So you can't see us from the road. I can see cars going past, but they're not going to be able to see us. You think you'd be able to see us from the road here, but you can't. That bass bit at the beginning of the stream, swam round the UK and came back again. Mate, unbelievable, eh? Unbelievable. Don't forget, bass is £9 a pound, £36 and a coffee. Oh no, he's more than welcome to it. Gerald, you legend. I mean, the amount of joy it's given us chasing that bass, just in this one session alone. I mean, what we've been through to catch it, it's given me great joy. You know, we've really faced the elements for that fish, and I'm really appreciative of it. That was great fun. It'll bring me no greater pleasure to give Skeet that bass. Mission accomplished. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put my trolley in the car and then we'll start slowly wrapping up. Oh, my hand's hurting now, man, when I pick stuff up with it. Feels like the muscles had a workout. Oh, I hope that don't affect the fishing. That'd be just typical, wouldn't it? What do? I reel in with that hand, don't I think? Yeah, it's my reeling hands. Hopefully it'll be alright. It's affecting my grip when I pinch my finger and thumb together. So I'll just let Jay know my plans and I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright guys, Skeet's here, he's found us.
Oh, yes, not bad, yes, yes. Oh. Get in here.
Well, it was going again then apparently, guys. I missed it, but Jane said the rod was going again. Oh, guys. Getting big hits. Big hits. The bite's turned on the turn of the tide. That's a cruel type of punishment, that is. Because we've been here for a fair old bit. Oh, God. Skeet, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much. That's whack. Oh, absolutely outstanding result. So pleased. Oh, it's hammering down with rain now though. What are 2 bites? Yeah. Yeah, well, the bites picked up on the turn of the tide. Unfortunately, that's no good for us because I can't really run the batteries down far past 6 hours. So we've done 6.5 hours here now, nearly 7 hours. So we're running the batteries beyond really what we want to be running them beyond. But the bite's on, you know, the bite's on. It's not right. It's not fair. John, me too lucky. Will walk to me. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want you to walk all the way down in that rain. It's very unpleasant here. What a fantastic session. With a beautiful culmination at the end of a lovely big bass. All of the bites we're getting are on that right hand rod. They're loving that right hand bait. Oh, let me move that handle out the way. It's knocking the shelter and vibrating it, rattling. But yeah, the bass are there now. So we'll probably start a bit later tomorrow and hit them towards the top of the tide. Again, the tides are going to be starting to run away from us because they're quite late now. Cracking bite that was, came back and hit it again when you were talking. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. Ridge, you legend. Lovely to see you there. Terry B. 6 hours. Yeah, I mean, we've missed a couple of good bites, but we've landed one, and that was the most important thing. We only needed one. Would have been nice to have got a few, or a couple, but one will do. Ridge, you legend. Lovely to see you there. Absolutely fantastic. Hey, it's Gaz off to bed. Oh, head to Lurkers Lounge, have a great evening. Thanks for a great night. Well done, mods and modettes. Doing a grand job. Gaz, thank you for the outstanding support, man. Thank you. It's made this session culminate in a beautiful ending with the amazing support we've had and getting the target species eventually. What a session. Thank you so much. Cruel during the storm. It was under 9. When it ended, the temperature rose 11.5, and that's when the bite started. Munyon the Raven, thank you. Thank you. Gaz, thank you for the outstanding support. Unreal, honestly, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to start wrapping down the left-hand rod because that one's had the least bites anyway. So I'm going to start breaking down the Tournament Pro. I've got to break it down, then take it to the car because I can't get the box out that it goes in this rain. because it goes in like a cardboard type box, and that'll be destroyed in this weather. So I'm just going to go and pack that one down, get it away. We'll have to do a rain breakdown obviously, which is slightly more tricky for chatting on the camera. But what a brilliant night. Oh, so close to being a complete failure on the fish. Thank you all for sticking round. I mean, it would have been easy for a lot of you to say this ain't happening, this guy ain't catching a fish, we're off. But you stuck it out and we had the result. Thank you. Thank you guys. Amazing. Amazing faith. Oh, Gaz, one more on the way out. You absolute legend. Gaz, thank you. A night flashy flashy. Gaz, take care, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Absolute legend. Gaz, thank you. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. What an outstanding session that was. Just showing that perseverance right to the bitter end can work out. Amazing. You smashed the car up today all at random. Oh, that's not good. Wow. Sorry to hear that, man. Woo. That makes up for the bite that hit me when I went to the toilet earlier. That would have haunted me. That bite was going to haunt me if we had end of landed something. Beautiful. Koala ting. Thank you to everyone that was there for tonight and good luck. not good luck. I mean, thank you to everyone that was there, and thank you for sticking round. We will be back again tomorrow. I will fish a different area tomorrow. We'll start a bit later, fish a different area. Hopefully that will give us a better chance. The other spot I've got is quite good for earlier tide. There's a nice little gully where the fish seem to enjoy running round. Oh, slack line! Unbelievable. The tide has turned and the bite has come on. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's too late for us to stick around. The batteries will be killed completely. Oh, this random has sent a gifted membership as well. Oh, this random, thank you. Alan McGraffin's got it as Stephen Worthington joins us. That rod might go again, you know, it's insane. Thank you so much, man. Legend. The rod might go, I can't believe it. The bite is right on. Unbelievable. They're going mad for the whiting. Absolutely mad. We just had a big hit and slack line. Can't believe it. I'm going to end up going to the car. That rod's going to double off again. But we're prepared for tomorrow. We've got the same winds tomorrow, but less rain. What a night. What a bite. Oh, 51 centimetres. Not a bad result. Great fun, what a night. Oh, what a night. Jay has sent a gifted membership as well. Jay, thank you, man. Amazing. The waves are like a magic hat at the moment, Stephen, and we might be able to pull another fish out of that hat if we stick it out for much longer. We're getting a bite every 10 minutes or so. Jay, you absolute legend, thank you so much. Flashy red light coming up. Outstanding. What an evening. What an evening. We do it all again tomorrow with just as much chance of a decent fish as well. Honestly, the bite is nuts after the high tide, so we'll start a bit later so we can confidently push it over the top of the tide for a bit, because we're chasing the tides now. We've only got about 2 nights left of actually being able to keep up with the high tide. Oh, hang on, while saying that, probably 3 nights. Top of the spring tomorrow as well. Once the high tide gets to like 2 o'clock-ish, it's hard to chase it then over the top with a sort of basket away from us. And then we generally start fishing the Asla Wall as we hit high tides. High outgoings. What a lovely evening. TV is boring tonight, happy to have something to watch. Thank you. Skeet, you legend, thank you. Not for the faint-hearted on the beach. And nice to meet you, Jay. That's awesome. I'll let him know, Skeet, as well. He was well happy to meet you as well. He's a lovely guy, Jay. His daughter's like a champion in, I think it's Thai boxing or something like that. She does all the qualifiers in like Japan and stuff. She's fought in the Ukraine and all that. Travels the world fighting. So he's sort of really well known amongst the sort of martial arts community and that locally. But he's a lovely guy. But I wasn't there on the beach, Skeet. No. Oh, different Jay, yeah. Different Jay. I'm just pushing it a little bit longer. Just squeezing the last few drips out of an orange. An orange that could produce another fish. We've had a couple of bites in rapid succession and big bites. I just want to see if we can hit another one before we go. Only because it looks like Jay's got no intention of packing up yet. I know he wants a bass because he's got a friend that wants a bass as well, and he was hoping to catch one for his friend, and I was hoping to bag one to give to Jay because we're allowed 2 a night. And we caught that first one before midnight, so we could get another 2 because we're in the next day. We wouldn't do that though, because I'm not sure if I did catch it before midnight, and we don't need another 2. Another 1 would be good for Jay's friend. I don't think it's going to happen though. Too cold and wet for you, Jay Sparky. It's not very nice out here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to run some stuff to the bin. That'll give it extra rod time. Got a couple of bits that could go in. So I'll be back in a sec. If the bass hits and hooks itself, we're okay. But if I'm not here to strike it, we might miss another one. But I've got to run some bits to the bin. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to cut it down, guys. Right, let's get this one down. So that's it, guys. Rods are away. Thank you all so much. We'll have a good chance of a bass tomorrow. I mean, we're hitting them every day, man. Even if we're not catching them, we are hitting them. Well, the bass are hitting us. We're getting the opportunity every day. We got a good chance of hitting one tomorrow. Gerald, good night, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Clinny, you superstar. Thank you. We're due a good night tomorrow as well. The weather's perfect. Absolutely perfect. It's better tomorrow than it was tonight for us. There's no rain, but the wind is there. It's still 20, 30 knots. So it'll just be a beautiful night of attempting a bass. I say attempting because we come close to missing them tonight. But once the bite started, I mean, the bite came hard. So it was almost inevitable once it started we were going to get one at the end without sounding too big-headed. We had 3 big hits in about 10 minutes, and from that moment on our chances went through the roof. Outstanding night fishing. Beautiful, and that's why we love it. We pulled it off. You put us under pressure. Oh, it was great though, Skeet. Like, thank you. It made it challenging and exciting, and every bite was like, you know, is it going to happen? Is it not? It was great. It really was. I really enjoyed that challenge. That was a good one. Thank you. Beautiful. Yeah, great evening. Really, really good. But thank you to everyone for the night as well. Like I say, for sticking it round, you know. Because, I mean, there were points where I didn't think it was going to happen, but the numbers stayed high. People were still watching. People wanted it to happen. I could see it. People were waiting for it to happen. Even though it looked like it weren't going to happen. People stuck around and were enjoying it, you know. It was great. It was nice to see. Oh, it was even better to see that bass come out of the surf. I didn't know it was a bass. I thought we had another strapped conger. I was shocked to see a bass pull up on the surf. When the rod went, it didn't look like a bass bite. I thought we just had another conger on. Very exciting. Well, I'll be back in a sec, guys. awesome. Truly awesome. Right, let's go and get that away. Ski, good night, mate. Thank you. Steve, have a great one. Everybody, thank you. Outstanding. Hopefully Jay will come over and say good night. I'm not sure. I think he's put all his gear away. He's quite a private guy. I'm not sure if he'll want to come over. But... But if you're in here like that, they won't. Not there.
Yeah.
But you can read there, so you can say hello without being on camera and read that if you can read that writing. It's small. Oh, that's all right. Well, guys, I mean, I can speak on your behalf. So.
Yeah, no, I don't mind. Yeah. Have a good evening, everyone. It's been a bit challenging out here, but we've had a bit of fun. At least Will got his bass.
You can read their replies there.
Chuffed the bits for him.
I'm going to go and put this in the car.
Oh, I can't read that. That's too small. My eyes have gone. I'll see you all in chat tomorrow night. Have a good evening, everyone. I'm going to make a move.
Well, what an amazing evening, and it stopped raining for us just in time for wrapping up. Daniel, you legend. Ski, amazing. Amazing. Oh yeah, I said I was going to let Jay know that you said that. He knows Ski, he's well happy, he loved it. He loves this fishing as well, but thank you. He doesn't like being on the camera. Oh, Daniel, lovely to see you there. We did a few hours tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and grab a coffee, jump in the shower. I've done my gripping on my hand. I can't grip my forefinger and thumb together properly. I'm hoping it won't affect the fishing tomorrow. I think it'll be peeling. It won't stop us, we'll be out. We'll be out, guys. We got to. The fish is out there. We must be out there. The outstanding fishing. Are we still live, guys? I can't quite tell. Chat's not scrolling. I know it froze the other day when we were breaking up. Hopefully it's not buffering here or something. And I can't tell. Oh, we are. All right, brilliant, guys. Thank you. All right, I'm just going to take this bag over, and then I'll be back to pack down, and we'll be away. All right, I'll get this bag and the stuff in the car, and then I'll come and shut this down and say goodnight, guys. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Right, I'll be back in a second. Oh. Well, guys, we have sadly, well, I say sadly, come to a conclusion. I think we've had a banging night and it's come to a very good conclusion. So, do you know what? I'm well chuffed with how this ended up. It was ups and downs, but we got there in the end. One final bite. Absolutely beautiful. Debbie, thank you so much. Clinny, thank you. Tezza, Lynette, amazing. In 5 seconds, we're going to shut this down, guys. After an outstanding night, we're going to do it again tomorrow. I'll tell you what, we've got like a week of weather that's good for bass. It's crazy, and they're everywhere at the minute. We're hitting them every night. I mean, it's amazing. What amazing sport there is on the beach at the minute, and it's the weekend, so a lot of people get a chance to do it too. You know, people are free, they're not working, the basses are there. You know, we might have to put a late one in tomorrow. Thank you, Lynette. Yeah, I'll give it a clean up. Yeah, it's swollen right up. It looks like someone's blown it up like a bubble in there, man. But it'll be alright. I've endured worse. I fell off a rope swing once. Skeet, you legend, thank you. Kojak, thank you so much indeed. Thank you, amazing mods, amazing people. In 4 seconds, we'll shut this down, guys. We're going to do it all again tomorrow. I'm going to start later though. We can't put ourselves through that again. We had to wait 6 hours for that fish. I won't do that to you tomorrow. We'll start about 8 o'clock, something like that. Around about 8 o'clock sounds fair. Yeah, closer towards the top of the tide, or mid-tide or so. In 3 seconds, guys, we'll get out of here. Thank you so much, guys. And I'm still dry. That suit has kept me dry. I can't believe it. Amazing. So massive thanks to John again. I can't thank him enough. John Locker, thank you so much, mate. I love the suit. And it's kept me dry through this. I mean, it's amazing, honestly. Thank you. Skeet, thank you so much. Proper job. Vulture, thank you. Clearly your legend. 2 seconds. Did I say 3? 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm going to run off and use the toilet. Go jump in the shower. I need the shower. Coffee and shower and bed. Thank you so much, guys. In 1 second, we are done. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for all the likes. Plus 300 tonight. Incredible. The support, the likes, just outstanding. We'll do it all again tomorrow, guys, and I'll see you there. I'm looking forward to it. Bye for now, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Be safe. Bye, guys.